Field Safety Training Exposium here. Today is going to be a day of great competition. We're going to look forward to the and the energy that is going to happen today from all of the countries that have come out to support. So as we get ready for the march past, we ask all countries to get in alignment, and we will begin very shortly. Once again, we'd like to thank you one and all for coming out, and we look forward to a fun-filled day of activity. Be safe, and we ask that you enjoy what is being given here today. So we thank you, and we await march pass.
You can't do that, come on. It's YouTube, so it's fine. We don't do Facebook. Okay. You can still get flag, but it ain't gonna be as harsh as YouTube, as Facebook. Okay.
Yeah, but that's a little late. Okay, yeah, we will just paste the thing now, right? Yeah.
How far are you going? Where are you? Where are you, Pope? Where are you? What's the location? What's your location? I am with the kids. I am with behind the yard. You hear me? Follow the front of the
Kevin?
Getting it.
Say, getting it?
Yes.
Okay.
Somebody put it on the VIP, man.
The facility. For those of you that are watching online, we invite you to come on down, be a part of such an occasion. We are here behind the complex, and we are watching the match pass. Now on behalf of the Ministry of Communication and Works, BVI Electricity Corporation Board, the General Manager and Chairman, and on behalf, we'd like to say thank you to our sponsors of this event. As the co-host of this Linemen's Rodeo, we'd like to say a great big thank you to our sponsors. Once again, our sponsors are Buckingham, Virgin Islands Water and Power, Team Self Power Safety and Training, Safety Exports, all for your safety needs you get. And also American Wire Group, empowering a better world. Once again, our March Past has begun. We are welcome you one and all to come down here behind the admin complex where we begin our March Past for today's activities. So I'll turn your attention as they begin to come into the facilities. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, you are watching the CARILEC Lineworkers Rodeo and Field Safety Training Ceremony here at the field behind the admin complex. Coming in, we have the March Past with the teams as they line to come to represent their territory. And all to come down and join us this morning as we begin today's activities. A great big thank you to our sponsors, Buckingham, Safety Exports, Virgin Islands Water and Power, Tim and Self Products, and American Wire Group. Ladies and gentlemen, rise to your feet, put your hands together as we are graced by all our participants this morning. What an amazing crowd we have here today. We invite you to come on down and be a part of this occasion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here they come. The March Past today has been led by the Elmo Stout High School Rams. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, we are here behind the Central Administration Complex as we get ready for activities to the day. This is the CARILEC Lineworkers Rodeo Symposium and Field Safety Training. Coming up, we have the Elmo Stout High School Rams as they lead the March Past across the field. Welcome down, ladies and gentlemen, and we invite you to come on down from home and be a part this occasion. The Elmo Stout High School Rams, ladies and gentlemen. Put your hands together for them. All right. And our first team is the Anguilla Electricity Company. Put your hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen, as they come to represent. Followed by Antigua Public Utility Authority. Coming up next, we have NV Elmar Electricity Company from Aruba, which is followed by and Barbados. We have Barbados up, Barbados Light and Power Company, BLAC, which is followed by Belize. And then coming up, ladies and gentlemen, our very own, put your hands together for our very own BVI Electricity Corporation. Next, we have Grenada, coming from the Island, Grenada Electricity Services Limited, Grenada, which is followed by St. Kitts. Up next, we have St. Kitts and Nevis. That is our participant. As a St. Kitts Electricity Company, as they line up. Coming up next, we have Skelect Power Company and Nevlec. Then we have three more coming up. We're followed by Team St. Lucia, Team Power. And then we have Venlec coming up next. Venlec powers the world, which is followed by United States Virgin Islands WAPA. Put your hands together for them, ladies and gentlemen. Virgin Islands Power WAPA. And bringing in the rear. Ladies and gentlemen, once again, this is our match pass. We're located behind the Central Administration Complex. We invite you one and all to come down and be a part of this occasion. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. All right, our transmission and distribution manager, Mr. Leroy Abraham, to bring the prayer, which would be followed by the Titley Sisters with a territorial song. Mr. Abraham.
Thank you. Good morning to one and all. Welcome again to beautiful island. It is because of the Lord's mercies that we are not consumed, because his compassion fail us not. They are new every morning. Great is his faithfulness. That's why we stand here to ask God and to give him thanks for thus far. This is the last day, and we want to thank him for Friday, thank him for Saturday, thank him for bringing you guys here safe, and now we ask for his mercies. Father, we thank you even now in the name of Jesus. We thank you, God, for all what you have done through us thus far. And we ask you, as we are about on the last leg of the journey, we ask for your protection and your guidance to continue to be upon us. Even as this ground is fenced around, dear God, even so we draw a bloodline around this place in the name of Jesus. No harm, no danger come nigh anyone, Father God, because this is the event where it's a bit dangerous, but we ask for your guidance and your protection in the name of Jesus. The participators, have your way in their life. The judges, oh God, touch them in the name of Jesus. Give them eyes as eagle in the name of Jesus. Help them to be harmless as a dove in the name of Jesus. We give you thanks. We give you praise in the name of Jesus. Have your way, Father God. Have your way. For we know you are no respecter of persons in the name of Jesus. What you put in is what you get out. So may the best man win in the name of Jesus Christ of Nazareth. I pray, God, that you will bring back to everyone remembrance in the name of Jesus what they practice in Jesus' name. Have your way now. Protect us, guide us, each and everyone. In Jesus' mighty name we pray. Amen.
Out of the huts of his and I, and our power we overcame to restore Virgin Islands' pride, to preserve the beauty we devised the plan, to retain ownership of your precious land. Educating your people is the golden key to maintain the success of this territory. Oh, how radiant are your daughters, and how wealthy are your sons. Your beaches boast your beauty, and your success is second to none. Green and brilliant are your hillsides, they replenish our hopes and pride. Oh, beautiful Virgin Islands, your qualities can never be denied. May God richly bless this territory. May we treat things of thee. Courage for all great leaders, that they may rule your destiny. We ask for wisdom for our people, that they may live in harmony and understanding for our children, that they may cherish this legacy. Oh, how radiant are your daughters, and how wealthy are your sons. Your beaches boast your beauty, and your success is second to none. Green and brilliant are your hillsides, they replenish our hopes and pride. Oh, beautiful Virgin Islands, your qualities can never be denied. Oh, beautiful Virgin Islands, your qualities can never be denied.
Awesome. Now join me in welcoming our General Manager, Dr. Neil Smith, as he brings his remarks. Dr. Smith?
Good morning, one and all. I'd like to welcome you to the beginning of the competition. But I'm going to be a bit more serious today and say that, number one, I would like all you guys to be safe. That's the main thing. After that, I want you to enjoy yourselves. And then thirdly, let us try to be nice to each other. You know that competition will be stiff, at least from the BB, I can guarantee you that. But I just like to encourage you all to do your best. These competitions, whether or not you know it or not, or recognize it or not, actually promote the field in the science of linesmen. And actually, you might also even improve your techniques. And you know, it's your ambassadors for the field. So do your best, exhibit your best and highest levels of professionalism. And the only thing I can say from now is there's a reason why it's raining. That's to keep everything cool. But enjoy yourselves, and I hope that everyone enjoys the day. Okay? All right.
Thank you, Mr. GM. I'd now like to welcome CARILEC, Ministry of Communication and Works. Our best minister, put your hands together for Honorable Rayuma.
Thank you, thank you. Good morning, everyone. I know you're all eager and ready to go. We call this the rodeo, but I know for me, I like to compete. This is like the Linesman Olympics. So I would name it now the Linesman Olympic. And this morning, I wish each and every one of you well in this competition. I know you're coming eager to dethrone the Virgin Islands, but I know the competition would be stiff. I'll be back here to say congratulations, but I won't say to who. This morning, I just want to recognize the only woman participant here this morning, and I think we just need to give her a round of applause this morning. She represents WAPA. I think I can't see her right now, but I think she needs to come forward and let persons see. I think this is breaking barriers in the linesman experience. So I just want to congratulate you, and you're an example to let other ladies know that they can come into this industry, and I applaud you this morning. So again, I just want to wish everybody well, be safe out there, and have a good competition. Linesman or Lines Workers Olympics.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I told you we have the best minister. Join me, ladies and gentlemen, those of you online, and welcome our chairman of the board, Mr. Sheldon Scatliff.
All right, good morning, CARILEC family, good morning. All right, what an exciting day to be here in the beautiful British Virgin Islands. We're having a little blessings, but blessings nonetheless. On behalf of BVIC, I'm thrilled to welcome all of you to the best of the best, to the CARILEC 2025 Lineworkers Rodeo. Lineworkers, over the past few days, you've learned, you've trained, you've shared ideas. But now, as we like to say, the talking season is over. Today is about action. Today is about putting all the knowledge, strength, and skills to the test. We're proud to have 14 outstanding utilities representing us today. Line workers, each of you carries the pride of your teams, your companies, and your home. Today is your chance to show what you're made of. With heart, with hustle, and with a spirit of excellence. This rodeo is more than competition. It's about pushing limits, lifting each other, and showing the world the power behind the power lines. So, to all of our line workers, compete hard, stay sharp, stay safe, and leave it all on the field. Let's make this the most memorable CARILEC rodeo to date. Well, not today, but forever. The most memorable. Leave it on the field. You know who I'm representing, but all the best to all the teams. Let the best team win. And remember, above all, stay safe. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Chairman. Today, as we focus continue to forge the bond of togetherness, fellowship, friendship, safety. And we welcome our gold sponsor, Mr. Carl Knight, to bring his remarks and to declare this event open. Mr. Knight.
Good morning. Caribbean people, I said good morning. All right, I bring you greetings from the other Virgin Islands. I'm Carl Knight, the Executive Director and CEO of the Virgin Islands Water and Power Authority. It is our pleasure to be here along with our brothers and sisters from the British Virgin Islands. I have to start by saying BVI Electric, Leroy Abraham, Dr. Neil Smith, you guys have done a marvelous job in hosting this event. My hat off and congratulations to you. We know that putting on such an event takes a lot of planning, coordination, and everything else that goes into it, and I could see that your team has really showed up and showed out. So congratulations to you, BVI Electric. I also, of course, I also take my hats off to CARILEC for keeping this wonderful competition and this initiative alive, keeping the profession in the forefront of everybody's mind. Great job, and of course this is the highlight for these line workers, and so I congratulate CARILEC on yet another successful lineman's rodeo. We are here, they told me we haven't been to this competition in about 10 years. And so when I heard that it was being hosted next door with our brothers and sisters in the British Virgin Islands, I said, tell them Big Brother is coming. So we are here to compete. We are here to win. But I have to say that if for some unforeseen circumstance we are unsuccessful, I want you guys to really know that we have vacancies. I have the job applications. Come see us. We are looking for a few good men and women. So don't be ashamed. Just sneak aside, and we'll make you an offer you can't refuse. But in all seriousness, I want you guys to really work hard, compete hard. We know that we do our best work when the weather is at its worst. That's when we're needed the most. And so today ain't no different than any other day in this profession. We know that you are amongst the most courageous, the most skilled, the most well-trained workers any place in the Caribbean. And so we know that you're going to put on a really good show and a really good competition. So without further ado, are you ready? Are you ready? Well, then let's get it on. I declare the 2025 CARILEC Lineworkers Rodeo open.
All right, amazing. Woo! So we will have the teams. The field in order. St. Thomas, you will go first. And everyone else will follow back to your tent. And we will get ready to begin about 15 minutes. Give them time to get to their tent and into the stations. And we will turn this over to our online platform, who will be bringing the event for you. So St. Thomas and everyone else, you will follow in order. So we thank you once again, ladies and gentlemen, who is listening to us live on air. We invite you all to come down to our event this morning, and we say a pleasant good morning and thank you.
My darling, what is it that they told you? Telling me how they be fooling you like on me. Telling me how they be fooling you like on me. My darling, my darling. Give me your, my darling. My darling. Give me your, my darling.
till I can't dump me. Know why you be feeling awkward. Oh, she carry that carry. My darling, my darling, my darling, my What is it that we told you? Telling me how they be fooling you like I'm telling me how they be fooling you like I'm my darling, my darling, my darling, my darling, my you do me till I can't dump me. Know why you be feeling awkward. Oh, she carry that carry. My darling, my darling, my we are different, lock on, we are different, baby. Oh, when I come through, they know we survive, so they turn up all eyes on me now. So many things we need to do with your magical hair, baby. Stop getting plenty money. You know what you gotta do, sucker. She love for me, show me how to do, sucker. No doubt I'm the one for you, sucker. I'm the one gonna tell me every time you do, sucker. Your body like a rodo. I'm a here for you, my type of polo show. Yeah. Sucker, baby. Sucker. We are different, lock on. We are different, baby. Sucker. Body, girl, you confuse my thinking. It's your body. Girl, it's for you that I'm singing. with your body, oh, body. You're going to chop on my mother. You're with your back on me, you're going to chop on my mother. You make a man want smoke cannabis, sucker. I'm my friend, I is a sucker. All I see now your way, sucker. You're come and you make a dance, sucker. And the way your body stand back from you, sucker. If you come to the door from you, sucker. Make your body move from me, sucker. If you come to bank up from you, sucker. Sucker, 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 baby. Sucker, 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 sucker. We are different, lock up, lock up, lock up, lock up. We are different, baby. Sucker, sucker, sucker. Step in the place, the party starter. Make them shut up. We gotta give them what they need. Yeah, another hit, another one. Nicki Minaj, she start to dance. Girl, I love the things you do. So baby, dance and dance to good way. When you do that dirty wine, yeah, yeah. We are your baby, we are your baby, we are your baby. Sucker, we are your baby, we are your crazy, we are your baby. Sucker, want to spend money, let me spend money, let me spend money. Sucker, we are your baby, we are your crazy, we are your baby. Sucker, 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 baby. Sucker, 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 sucker. You don't want to find my trouble. Enter my confession. Say that you come through for your heartbreak. Heartbreak, say she heartbreak. That me by prayer for your mind. Enter my confession. I want to flex my love. And I want to carry my love, baby, to a place she loves. I'm a woman. And I want to carry my love, baby, to a place she loves. I'm shining like a glare with my hands in the air. Team Barbados,
Barbados and the Team Anglic, if those were the two teams that had been called to the Experience Earth installation, please return.
Cause I come here with the intention to get up bad, hey, to get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Full intention to get on mad, hey, to get on mad and crazy inside of this party. Cause I'm blessed, I'm blessed. I'm celebrating the fact that I'm blessed. I'm blessed, I'm blessed. Oh, this is the perfect timing. I link up with my brethren, I link up with my fishmen. Such a happy feeling, I'm deep down in the place. And the music there, we don't leave the place and I'm just the one who's stressed on you with the intention to get on bad. Yeah, man, in a life, man.
This music,
Straight for the one shot, go jealous, got a big banana. I'm a big propeller. Straight for the one shot, go jealous, got a big banana. Cause I'm a big propeller. Straight for the one shot, go jealous, got a big banana. I'm a big propeller. Straight for the one shot, walk to the activity.
I know my money, all of them. You know my type, the shape of color. I go make sure, say I must collect. I get one with be my sponsor. I get one with they call me honey. One with they do me winchy winchy. She they do like the chest so so. Wale, kala, do me do la down. Body they move like a python. Body giving me iron. Wale, kala, body you to the pala. Body move so like a non. Body you see my iron. I too like woman. I too like woman. Me I know they burn. Me I know they burn. I too like woman. I too like woman. Me I know they burn. Me I know they burn. Oh eko, oh eko. Ikepe one meja, ja one, ja two, ja three. Sakolo eko, oh eko, sakolo eko, oh eko. Ikepe one meja, ja one, ja two, ja three. Many girls in my DM, Uganda to London to Benin. I pray make I no go reply them. Never to be an love oh. Back to the matter oh. Since I dey look at your picture oh, girl you go finish my data oh.
VI Whopper, Evan Matthew, to the apprentice fuse change. Station number 4, please. Yes. 3 and 4, 1 and 2 over there. From Nevlek, Condi Romy. Condi J Romy, fuse change for apprentice. Pole number 1, please.
Because if you want, my brother.
Experienced team Vinlek for the fuse change, please. Experienced team Vinlek for the fuse installation change. Please report to pole number 1. Huh? Station number 1. The fuse. Yeah. For Vinlek, That's Edmond, Najee, Azoli. The fuse installation experience team. Poll number 1, please. Yes, that's Vinlek. Team Aruba. Poll number 3 for the fuse installation. Experience team. That's Jason, Roger. Please report to poll number 3 for the fuse installation.
That's my team, so I can't judge it. That's Antigua.
Yeah. Antigua, okay. So you swap with somebody?
Everybody's occupied at the moment.
Calling all judges who are not currently engaged to come to the judges' tent, please. Calling all judges who are not currently engaged. Calling LV Elma for earth installation. NV Elma. All right. We need judges, please. Judges, please report to the judges station.
Experienced team for Hurtman Rescue. Experienced team for Hurtman Rescue. And we're calling on Team Nevlek, Shamar, Kishon, and Julian. That's your rescue team. All right, so I just put a notation for who is called where to go.
Yes, so let me just calling on Nevlek team for the
Rescue.
calling Nevlek team for the rescue.
Hurtman Rescue.
Hurtman Rescue, Nevlek, please show up. Shoma, Kishon, Julian Richardson. Calling Nevlek, please.
I don't think they're hearing. They're not hearing when I go.
Wow. My God.
They're only
Yes.
calling today.
Okay. The participants on that tent over there, they're not hearing. Is there any way we could have a speaker facing this way? Oh, it's covered. Oh, that's what's going on. Okay, so I can go to the. It will not screech. Okay. Calling the Nevlek team. Nevlek, we are calling you for the rescue event at this time. Nevlek for rescue, please come to the judges station. Nevlek rescue. Judge, give him my shirt. You know participating? I have a shirt. We have a shirt for you. Wait, right there. I have it. I have it on the other side.
It's a one shot in there.
I have the one shirt, yeah.
Okay.
You there, idol?
Me try look good out there and come with this stuff. Huh?
What happened?
Call me? No.
Who's calling?
Just like this, I like it like this, just like this, I like it like this, just like like this. I like it like this. Just like this. I like it 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 like this. I want you, and I could tell you want me to. I feel you, I could feel your love and push it through. Just say you want me to. You need to. Do you wind up on me? Do you push up on me? Do you twist up on me? Twist on it, I could tell that you want me. Do you bend your back and push back and bubble up and wind up? I know you want me, I know you want me, I know you want me. And I like it like this.
Hey, hey, bring on your friend in. Hey, hey, everybody drinking. Hey, hey, who cares what they thinking? Hey, hey, beer, 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 everybody singing. Oh, we know I know behavior. Total disorder. Don't cross the border. Don't cross the border. Send that hurry up with the order. Oh, the whole place get to know. Can't buy a man like a free powder. Everybody know every time we touch down is splinters. That's my show. Fine, 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 you know how that pull up. Mash it, mash it. Fine, fine, fine. Everyone put your hand up, every girl start fine. Splinters. That's my show. Fine, 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 you know how that pull up. Mash it, mash it. Fine, fine, fine. Everyone put your hand up, every girl start fine. No, they can't drink like we. No way. None of them can't set like we. No way. Can't have energy like we. Full of something, full of vibes like we. Vibes up from the time that we reach. Drinks up, no the madness release. We having a good time, having a good time. We don't have no time for bad mind. Oh, we go on no behavior. Total disorder. Don't cross the border. Don't cross the border. Take that hurry up with the order. Oh, the whole place get to know. Can't play mask if you're afraid powder. Everybody know every time we touch down is splinters. That's my show. Fine, 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 yo, hand pull up. Mash it, mash it. Fine, fine, fine. Everybody put your hand up. Every girl start whining. Splinters. That's my show. Fine, 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 yo, hand pull up. Mash it, mash it. Fine, fine, fine. Everyone put your hand up. Every girl start whining. No dig no scene if a drunk and thing. No stush vibes, no modeling. Pure bacchanal, pure reveling. Every girl just start to ain't Panaman now. Look back at him. Pull on selector, pull it up again. Lost your friend, I can't find them. But that ain't nothing, I still singing the anthem. Oh, we go on no behavior. No, I don't know them behavior. Right now, drinks flowing like water. I see they come run it over. I want to lean with my head on my shoulder. Party time, we say, what me sober. Staggering, man again, triple again. So let we sing again. Oh, we know I no behavior. Total disorder. Don't cross the border. Don't cross the border. Send that hurry up with the order. Oh, the whole place get turned over. Can't play mask if you're afraid powder. Everybody know every time we touch down is splinters. Fine, 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 you have that pull up.
Tell me what they're fighting for. What they're fighting for. What they're killing for. We don't need no more now. Fire go bande. Fire go bande. Boy, God, I said this is the end for love. Fire go bande. Fire go bande. Boy, silly one man of God. But I want to come. By your beat your chest and smile. Say you's a madman. Another young boy fall. My soul can rest at night. Oh, you's a bad man. Bad man is a man who keep a woman and protect the young ones by any means, lad. You ain't no bad man, boy, nah. You ain't no bad man. A real bad man does make your own decisions. You don't need anyone to do any needs, lad. You ain't no bad man, boy, nah. You ain't no bad man. Sit down, rock back. Tell them I don't need no strap to defend no people. Wicked and evil. Sit down, rock back. Big man look forward, but damn evil. If they distress my people, then fire go bande. Fire go bande. Boy, God, I said this is the end for love. Fire go bande. Fire go bande. Boy, silly boy, you gotta go. What they fighting for? What they killing for? We don't need no more. There's no need. So tell me what they fighting for. What they fighting for? an influencing young ones to kill a boy now. You ain't no bad man, boy now. You ain't no bad man.
Sweetest feeling. Hands spread out like a cross in the staging. Sweetest feeling. And when you see I me good zone, like a soaring on a drone, like a Nokia off my load, I could party on my own. Right now, I feel a whole vibe take over me. Nothing could throw off the good energy.
Lazarus, Chief Judge, Lazarus. Okay.
This is the sweetest feeling. Because I feel like flying all night. And it's a real vibe. I ain't gonna lie, I feel it nice. Because I feel like flying all night. And it's a real vibe. I ain't gonna lie, I feel it nice. Feel so nice, feel super. Feel like when Bob Marley talk about them three little birds.
We need 2 more apprentices for the fuse change. So we're gonna ask someone from Grenlec, Watson Joseph, and Johan Stevenson, Lucilec.
Okay, poll number 1 and 2, calling Lucilec and Grenlec for poll number 2, please. Apprentice. Calling the apprentice, Grenlec and Lucilec. What are the names?
Watson Joseph.
Johan Steven and Watson Joseph, poll number 2. Lucilec and Grenlec. Apprentice. Grenlec apprentice. Grenlec apprentice. Okay, thank you. Johan Steven, Lucilec apprentice. Calling on Johan Steven, apprentice from Lucilec, to poll number 2, please, immediately. Poll number 1. Poll number 1.
For the art installation experience team to poll number 2, please. Antigua for the art installation, poll number 2, the experience team.
Wine for your lover, wine for your lover. You will soon discover there really is no other. Wine for your lover, wine for your lover. There can be nothing better. So let me go. Something that we're feeling to party. We'll party then. And if this feeling hit you, invite me. Just tell me when. Maybe it's the best thing you can be winding down.
Calling Anglec apprentice for fuse link replacement. Poll number 1. Charles. That's him, right? Calling on Charles from Anglec fuse link replacement. Anglec apprentice, Rijon Charles. Perfect, thank you. Yes.
Look at people in here tonight.
Judges, you can use your whistles. Use your whistles when an event is done. So we get your attention, you get our attention. Yes.
Look at people in here tonight. And it's running through my mind. I might if I whine if you give me time like you want this darling. Something for you right there. I'm catching a feeling right up on your bumper, baby. I know where you're from, Miss Lady. I love how you dip and go down there. I know you're not easy. Long time I've been waiting for you. I have something for you. When it's time to leave in the morning, and you feel for somebody, you could come and look for me. If you want to jam with them, call me. I still look from the DJ at the end of the party. When she look and she tell me, that yours, baby. That yours, honey. That yours, baby. So no ease up the tension. That yours, baby. Push back. That yours, honey. This time is all yours, baby.
Calling BPL Art Experience team for the art installation. BPL. That's Barbados. BPL Barbados art installation experience team. Paul, Headley, and Darrell. Poll number 1, please. Headley, Darrell, and Paul, BPL Barbados art installation experience team. Poll number 1. Bahamas BPL. We're sorry, guys, for the discrepancy. Wapa, poll number 3. Lesroy Benjamin. Juan Valles. And Anthony Gonzalez. Wapa, poll number 3. Lesroy Benjamin. Juan Valles. And Anthony Gonzalez. All text. That's what experience, right? Yeah, pen. Whopper. Experience team. Poll number 3. We're calling Whopper. Experience team. Art installation. Poll number 3, please. Whopper, calling you to poll number 3, experience team, art installation. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Baby, I love you.
Team from APUA, Estrick Richards. Fuse change, please. Poll number 2. Poll number 2, Estrick Richards, upper. Fuse change. APUA.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
APUA, calling APUA, Richards, poll number 2, please. APUA, get to poll number 2. Richard.
Yeah, yeah, full of toxic love. Cause when I say we done, you say we done, we come together. If that makes us toxic. Yeah, yeah, we don't give up.
Grenleg, fuse change, O'Neill James. Apprentice, Colin, Grenleg, fuse change, O'Neill James, poll number 4, Apprentice.
Yeah, full of toxic love. Cause when I say we done, you say we done, we come together. If that makes us toxic. Yeah, yeah, we don't give up. Cause baby, at least we know it's real. Everybody has a time.
Grenleg. When I reach them. Grenleg, O'Neill James, Apprentice, fuse change. Yeah, 4, yes.
I can't live. Maybe that is why they say we toxic. Yeah, yeah, full of toxic love. Cause when I say we done, you say we done, we come together. If that makes us toxic. Yeah, yeah, we don't give up. Cause baby, at least we know it's real. My biggest investment was the socks and apartments. No, baby, it was you. All the pain and the fights and the stress and the stress mix up together, yeah. Be with no other. Even when I don't like you. 1 minute is love you, next minute is rocking. Tell my friends I don't want you, and they see us together rocking like normal. And don't even talk about between the sheets. So sweet, I can't live. Maybe that is why they say it's toxic. Yeah, yeah, full of toxic love. Cause when I say we done, you say we done, we come together. If that makes us toxic. Yeah, yeah, we don't give up. Cause baby, at least we know it's real. Nobody can love me like you. Love me like you. Nobody can annoy me like you. Annoy me like you. Nobody can touch like you. Oh, touch like you.
Oh, welcome viewers, for those of you who are joining us live on YouTube.
here at the 20
BVIEC Rescue Experience Team, Pollock, Samuel, and King. Pollock, Samuel, King, BVIEC Experience Team, Rescue.
That is the announcer there announcing to come.
Rescue. BVIEC, Samuel, King, Pollock,
Be patient with us, viewer.
Rescue.
I think that's it. Welcome, viewers, to the 2025 CARILEC Lineworkers Rodeo. I have to my left one of the judges, Mr. Ambrose, and my co-host, Shamroy Skeet. Grounds behind the Ralph T. O'Neill Administration Complex. And for those of you who've been joining us so far, I'm sure you've been wondering what has been going on. We've been having a little bit of showers of blessings, you know, to start proceedings, but hopefully by will subdue and residents can come on down and support. But Mr. Ambrose, for just been seeing so far.
Thank you very much. Try to give you a rundown or synopsis as to exactly what is happening. Activity. So right in, and we have the activity.
Johan Stevenson, Roosevelt.
A line worker.
Johan Stevenson, Johan Stevens, Loose Select number 2, Art Installation Apprentice Pole number 4, Johan Stevens, Loose Select number 2, St. Lucia, Art Installation.
Or else, statistically, it has found out that after 4 minutes, any lineman who is unconscious or any individual who is unconscious can suffer brain damage. And so the line worker has to rescue his partner within a 4-minute time. Activity. The earth installation activity. And that activity is what we use when we are working the lines. So that lineman, or when the power is isolated or when the lines are isolated, we have the team to work the line normally comes first and they test the lines, and after which they install the grounds or the earth. For that purpose, they need to bring that line to zero potential. So when it's zero potential, it means that it is clear that any line worker can go and perform his work activity. Also, this activity has a timeline on it, and whatever crew is performing this activity, they need to ensure that they can perform that activity within the timeline. And so that is what it's all about of the competition. Over to my right, extreme right, we have there a gentleman who is doing the fuse link replacement. And that activity is where we have what we call a cutout HT fuse. We are simulating that this fuse got burned because of a situation on the line, an overcurrent on the line. And so the apprentice is now opening the cutout, removing the barrel, take it down to the ground, replace the fuse link inside that barrel, and then he has to reinstall that barrel and close the fuse. And he has to do that within a time limit as well. That is all about competition. And so, as I have explained these activities, and over to my far, looking towards the ocean, we have what you call the HT fuse cutout installation. And then we have the teams that are participating, which is the experienced team. They have to go about and install these cutouts, free of them, install them to the line, get it connected, and after they have done so, close the fuse barrel. And then when they have done so, it means that whatever is connected to those fuses would be energized. And so they also have to do that within a time limit as well. For the earth installation, which I just explained a short while ago, we have the two categories of teams that are engaged in doing so. The experienced team have to install the earth on a free-phase installation, while the apprentice team to facing the entrance to the pier park. We notice that it is the apprentice team doing it, and it's a one-man team doing that, where he would install the fuse on a one phase of the free-phase line. And also that apprentice has a time limit which he has to complete the installation. Overall, competition is going on smoothly, while we have some showers of blessing, but the guys are engaged, competing, enjoying it, and last of all, we are saying may the best team win. Thank you.
Okay, and before you go, Mr. Ambrose, I'm sure persons would have looked at the weather and probably questioned, you know, man, the rain is falling, there's no need to come out, the rodeo is canceled. But explain to them, you know, this is what happens on a day-to-day basis with our utility guys from the respective countries having to be in this type of weather, putting back on the electricities in persons' homes.
Again, yes, and as you said so, I just remember one of our directors back home in St. Lucia. When I just joined, the job is an outside job, meaning that whether it's rain, it's sun, whatever it is, the lineman has the responsibility to get power back and get consumers smiling. And so, as customers, I just want to encourage you, because this is what is done on a daily basis. When we have the power out and rain is falling, we still want to get the power back on, doing that in a safe manner, using all best practice to make sure that we get the power back and every guy goes home to his family. So guys and customers, come and support and enjoy what is happening here. We are encouraging you to come, support and enjoy the activity, and then you have a full understanding of what is happening outside there. Then you have a greater appreciation for our lineman who is working hard that the light stays on.
Okay, and behind us we have Team BVIEC about to compete, so we'll turn the camera to that angle. Well, we just speak, Mr. Ambrose, what you spoke on just now is extremely important, because not only does it show provides clarity as it relates to what utility company guys and the line workers go through on a day-to-day basis, but it should offer residents to grow an appreciation, more of an appreciation for what these guys have to do, especially with that high age, you know, that in seconds. So we have here Team BVIEC. Can you explain what aspect they're doing right now in terms of the competition?
Okay, at this time they are simulating the Hurtman rescue, and we have Eddie, who is the team climber, who is up at the pole, and he is now doing the Hurtman rescue and doing what we call the tie. He has to do a tie, take that rope and do a tie underneath the armpit of the co-worker, or in that case, we're looking at the dummy, and he has to do a free half hitches, and then after he has done that, he would then go and cut out the belt from the dummy, the belt that attached him to the pole, cut it out, ensure that he has the full support of that guy through the rope, which is attached, the rope is an ox block, which is a hang line that is normally used for that purpose, or
if I should say, for the purpose of the rodeo, this is the tool we are using, the ox block. And so Eddie would do that and ensure that he would rig this dummy down to the ground safely so that he can complete the rescue within a 4-minute period. So far, he's doing well.
Okay, and as you know, the BVIEC team are the defending champions. I'm sure all the other teams are, as they would have expressed previously, their intent to come and dethrone BVIEC on home soil. Speak of some of the other stuff in terms of what the other teams have been doing and what you've been seeing as a judge so far.
Okay, I must say that for the past 7 years that we are hosting the rodeo, this year seems to be more competitive. We have more utilities, and then we have more, that means you have more participants. And all of them are looking forward to dethrone BVI. And so far, what I've seen going on, yes, the competition is stiff. It meaning that BVI have to do their utmost best to remain champions. And I can tell you and I can assure you, Lucilec is coming for it. I can tell you that. We are coming for it. We don't want BVI to go back home with it. Therefore, we are working hard to get it back home to St. Lucia.
Okay. Well, you heard those words from Lucilec. I'm sure obviously you're speaking in your capacity as Lucilec, but BVIEC team will be bringing their A game to complete that three-peat on home soil. So there's still Mr. Skeet will then share some commentary as it relates to what we're seeing.
Yes, good morning one and all. We're hopeful that the weather, we could get a little bit more action today, but so far so good. To do that Hortman rescue, it's done between a good time frame. Yeah, man, so far so good. The teams are doing their best despite the conditions. I must commend the guys. Determination, this is what we do. And for you guys viewing at home, the weather looks like it's about to change, so step on out, get a full overview of what's happening, because there's more than one thing happening at a time. Teams are on several poles conducting different aspects of our routine that we do on a day-to-day. So be sure to
as Mrs. Skeet did explain and express to the residents of the BVI, come on out and support your respective teams. Remember, there are other teams as well here, maybe from your mother country as well, whether you're from St. Lucia, you're from Bahamas, you're from St. Martin, you're from St. Kitts and Nevis, you're Antigua and Barbuda, you're from Barbados, you're from Grenada. There's so many respective countries here. I'm sure that you want to come out and support your home country, but most importantly, Team BVIEC, as we aim to complete that three-peat. So as you can see, I believe they finished. So they just completed. I don't have the time, but they did look like they did an impressive job. The guys seem pretty confident in what they would have done. The foreman. As it relates, we have this from here as well. Judges, so persons can understand and realize to the judges. The transparency is a metering that allows you guys to judge fairly and transparently, to ensure that when the final call and the final decision is made, there's no question as to
as you've rightly said, it's very critical of the competition, and that is judging. And so as an is hosting this rodeo, we've tried our best year after year to improve on the judging system, to make sure that is a level of transparency and also accuracy. And so what we have tried over the years, try to meet judges, try to also meet with the participants so that we can explain the judging criteria so that the judge understand when they take that document and they can explain fully as to what it is participants have of certain actions that can occur throughout. So we have done the judging. We try to have one utility. Try to team every judge for different utility so that there will be biasness in the. We have beyond that ensure that no judge his utility. So to get away from biasness and allow transparency, the team is there, is from your utility. We are asking that judge to move away and call in somebody else to fill in his place so that nobody can say at the end of the day, because he's judging his own utility, he is avoiding certain. How far we have gone with.
Okay, just quick. Teams here. Miss Primus is going to make a quick announcement to get some teams ready to.
Judges, we are asking you to please complete the form and ensure that you attach your signature when you are finished judging. Please complete all the columns, all the lines, and sign. We are getting lots of forms coming to us unsigned and incomplete. Thank you.
A very important announcement there by Ms. Primus as it relates to just ensuring that the judges are supposed to do to ensure that we have an accurate score at the end of the proceedings. So we have in front of me, I believe this is Team Bahamas who look like they've just completed one of their
Art installations. Yeah.
So, as my colleague said, this was the earth installation event. Their apprentice team. They're too looking pretty confident at the end of this exercise. And we have Mr. Ambrose, Home Nation, Looselec, your utility company here is. What exercise are they doing right now?
Okay, Looselec is doing the earth installation, the free-phase earth installation, and so far what we have seen, they are very successful in doing so, and seamlessly, hoping that there's no infractions in doing that job, and for sure I know the groundman, he has prepared his team. Again, reinforcing certain things that they should do in order to do their best in that competition. And that's why I'm saying I have full confidence that at the end of this activity, we would be raising the Looselec flag.
Yes, that's if we have a flag for second place. So just speak on some of the team members you have here from Looselec.
Okay, actually we have 3 linemen, and with our complement of linemen in our experienced team, I must say we have one of those linemen who represent system control. We have a department that is system control. They deal with all the switching and giving permission to do all.
Okay, let me just make a quick announcement again.
Our experienced team for the mystery event. Can I get somebody from APUA? That would be Lyndon Dorman. Apprentice for the mystery event. poll number 2, please. That's Lyndon Durand from the apprentice side for the mystery event, please.
Can we get the Belize team for the experienced Belize team
Yes.
for the art installation? Poll number 1, please. Belize experienced team, art installation, poll number 1. That will be Jesser, George, and Kareem. Jesser, George, and Kareem, Belize team, art experience, poll number 1.
Okay, just bear with us, viewers. From time to time, we will have a break in terms of making some important announcements to ensure that the competition continue and as seamless as possible. So, Mr. Ambrose, you were just speaking on team loose leg, and you were speaking on some of the experience and expertise of some of the individuals here representing Lucia.
Okay, yeah, as I was saying, we have one of our...
Can I get the Barbados team? Light and Power, Omar, Donnie, and Jamar for the rescue. Barbados, Omar, Donnie, and Jamar for the rescue at the rescue station, please.
So continue there, Mr. Ambrose.
Yes, again, I was saying we have one of our linemen who now works with the system control department, where he actually monitors the whole system and gives permission for outages. And what is impressive about this young man is that he started with us as a technician, but the utility he was working before, he was a lineman. And so he came in as a technician, and as soon as he walked into the organization, he wanted to be a certified lineman. And so he went through the training process. After he completed his training process and got certified, then he got a job a transition into system control. But his passion and love for line work, every time there is a lineman training, he would request from his supervisor to be part of that training. And that's why he's here today. And that is, his name is Kent Constable, and that is the one that's on the pole facing the government's building. Or the white collar helmet. Okay. Right. Kent Constable. And the reality is he's one of our faster linemen. Okay. All right? And so this time on, we're hoping that we get good weather and that we can go into this activity so that he can demonstrate his skill as a climber. He's want to do that this year. Last year in Antigua, he didn't have the opportunity to do that because of the weather. But this year, we're looking forward that he can demonstrate that skill and also be one of the top 5 in that event.
Yes, I'm hoping also likewise for good weather. I'm not a meteorologist, but according to Google and the weather system on my phone, it says at least by midday, 12 p.m. or so, from 12 p.m. we should have some better weather here. So for those of you who are tuning in, our YouTube page, 284 Media's YouTube page with this CARILEC event, come on after church, after your morning activities and festivities, and come and support the respective teams here at the grounds behind the Ralph T. O'Neill Administration Complex. So it seems as though St. Lucia is now completing this particular event.
That's right.
Okay, let's see what else we have going on around as it relates to some of the other activities, because as for those of you who are watching, who are not here, we have events that are going on simultaneously. So different events going on all together. Sorry.
Yeah, so what we're trying to do is, because of the fact that we have so many teams that are competing this year, we're trying our best to have those activities continue and being done seamlessly, one after the other. So again, we have the challenge with the weather, that's one, and also we have a time factor dealing with as well. And so we're trying our best to see that the activities continue non-stop until where we have the break for lunch, and then after that we continue again, and we want to see the activities flow in all the stations. So by 5:46 we can bring closure to this, and then wait for the results, and after which we also have a social time together with all the teams enjoying and can talk about what happened and why we missed this point and all of those things. So this is a highlight of the rodeo, the after activity of the rodeo.
And what is also important too, so that the public could understand, utility company, every single event, they start with a perfect score.
Yes, a perfect score. That every utility starts with that. And then while they're performing the activity, there are a certain number of infractions. And so the infractions deduct from the 100 points. And so we are encouraging them, make sure they try their best to perform the activity without losing any infraction. But we know the game is already, and when it's competition, sometimes we just lost it. And then in that, and as a matter of fact, one team must win. Okay? And also, if you're thinking at home, what if the teams have the same amount of points? Time becomes the factor. So if both of them did it in 4 minutes, then we're going to look at the milliseconds. So that would determine who is the champion in whatever activity that the competition is on.
Ambrose, for that, we'll break for.
Apprentice for the mystery event. That's Roland from Anglec. Roland, Anglec, mystery event. Poll number 1.
But at least you know the events, you know.
Apprentice Hurtman, Barbados. That's Tyreek. Please report to the rescue station, please.
This is Belize. Belize is doing the
And also, Mr. Estrick Richards, you can report for the Hurtman rescue also.
The apprentice is one single person. Okay.
So this is. Okay, so we have Team Belize. Team. So as you can see, one of their guys are climbing up the pole. I believe, Skeet, you're the expert in terms of these respective jargons as it relates to utility companies. So I'll let you take over from here.
Yes. Well, as you mentioned, this is Belize.
So I'm taking a look at the name sheet for Team Belize. Jesser Gonzalez, George Neal, and Kareem Lopez. Those are the 3 persons that you're seeing. 3 here on camera at the moment. And they are doing the 3-phased earth installation. So if you are tuning in all the way from Belize, your team is on the clock in the earth installation event. And over to we have Barbados. Okay, maybe announcement.
Participants, please remember to suit up if you know you're going to be doing a particular event. The judges are not supposed to be waiting on you for more than 5 minutes.
Barbados and Antigua for the mystery, for the Hurtman rescue. Can you ask the BVI team?
Judges, please remember to complete those forms, complete and sign. Complete and sign those forms, please.
We have a guy down there, but then he.
So as explained before, so while we were focused on this end of the ground, we will be taking a look at some of the other events that we have going on as well to the other side of the field, just so you guys can, for those of you who are viewing from the YouTube channel, you can get a greater idea as it relates to what is going on. But this is more incentive for those persons who are homes on Tortola, Virgin Gorda, even Jos Van Dyke, to come on down and see for yourself what is taking place here. So many different events that is going on, and you'll be able to gain a greater appreciation for what our line workers do on a daily basis in these types of conditions.
Jonathan Gonzalez. Jonathan Gonzalez, Whopper, for your experience, for that's apprentice, for your earth installation. That's Jonathan Gonzalez from Whopper. Pole number 2.
Whopper.
Oh, what a night. What a night, what a night. Oh gosh, what a night. I feel good when you're wrapped up in my arms, dancing to a reggae song. Feel good, feel good. I feel good, cause your perfume isn't loud, and only I can talk about. Feel good, feel good. Feel like velvet rubbing over my skin, and then your hair dances under my chin. Wish we were alone, baby, just the two of us. Yes, every move you make gives me a rush. Whoa, oh. Wine some more, show me that love unconditionally. Make believe we're alone, just you and me. Take the problems, leave them behind. Don't let it show. Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. I feel good when you're wrapped up in.
Can we get the Whopper team for Earthman Rescue, Mr. Lesroy, Juan, and Anthony? Whopper Experience Team, Earthman Rescue, Lesroy, Juan, and Anthony. And also Anglek Anguilla Delroy, Camille, and Bevan, experienced team for the rescue. Anguilla, Delroy, Camille, and Bevan for the rescue, the experienced team.
Over your face, but it looks so good I might have to replace. This moment is magic, so I leave it alone until you say I need time to go home. Want some more? Show me that love unconditionally. Make believe we're here alone. Just you and me. Take the problems, leave them behind. Don't let it show. Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. I feel good when I'm wrapped up in your arms.
We're calling the BVIEC team, experienced BVIEC team, earthing installation to pole number 1, Pollock, Samuel, and King. Pollock, Samuel, and King, BVIEC team for the earth installation. Pole number 1. Calling Lucelec number 1 for St. Lucia, Ryan Bernard for the Hurtman Rescue. Apprentice, Lucelec number 1, St. Lucia, Mr. Ryan Bernard for the Hurtman Rescue. Apprentice. And Gavin Mitchum for the rescue, for the Hurtman Rescue. Mr. Gavin Mitchum, Skelec for the Hurtman Rescue. Apprentice.
Listen to the rhythm. When I'm singing to you, girl. Listen to double M. When I'm singing to you, girl, I am feeling, just feeling, see what I'm singing. Oh, baby, yeah. Do you see what I'm seeing? I am feeling, I know you feel it too. Girl, I know it's true, yeah. Or do you want me to try to hold it back? Tell me, baby, do you like it like that when I rock with you? Ooh, girl, let me take you to Tortola. When the sun go low, we could go and go, girl, go. I'm talking hours and non-stop jam. You is a gem, let me take your hand, just come and go, girl, go. Girl, why you do me that? Make big man get a heart attack. Girl, the way you look back when you rock back, I feel a way when you wine so touch me like me. Need it. Would you say it to me like you need it?
Okay, we want to recognize our sponsors for this auspicious occasion. We have our gold sponsors, VWAPA and Buckingham. Also our silver sponsors, Team Safety, Powerline and Safety Exports. And our bronze sponsor, American Wire Group. Not forgetting our host utility, BVIEC.
For this love of mine, me want you to touch me like need it.
We also want to recognize our exhibitors. We have Milwaukee Tools, we have Prime Fleet Solutions, and we also have our sponsors as exhibitors for this occasion.
You got me so high. Baby, make us say something. You got me thinking about one thing. And I wanna give you my love. What you gonna do if I give you my love? What you gonna do if I you dancing in this set non-stop, girl? When they bubble up, you're causing trouble with the waistline I like. This way that you got, baby. Girl, it's driving me crazy. When you come in close, there's only one thing to do. Put your lips on me, talking that talk, when you wind up, my baby. Talking that talk, girl, you look so sexy. Talking that talk, put your lips on me, talking that talk.
So
Can you taste like strawberry and
what we have here, for those who are viewing on your YouTube platform, we have Team Skillet, which includes Leroy Webster, Akeem Williams, and Devel Sutton.
Just doing the component or installation removal. They are almost done.
The experience thing. That's Kelly.
All right, for those persons who don't know, the ortho installation is an important component in the linesman kit, so to speak. Once we decide to do any type of electrical work on the lines, once those lines are de-energized, you never know for certain, but you need to conduct a test using a hotline tester, deadline tester, for example. And once you confirm that no power lines, you take a secondary precaution by installing the ortho sets on the line, ensure they are de-energized and come to ground potential before you start working on them. So this is a very important component. So for those persons who may think from time to time, once we walk in, oh, we're taking long with restoring the electricity, as I was mentioning to a few of my colleagues earlier, sometimes the problem is a very small problem. But
calling the NEVLEC team, earth installation, the experienced NEVLEC team, poll number 3, calling Mr. Shamar, Kishan, and Hobson for the NEVLEC team, and Julian Richards, Shamar, Kishan, and Julian for the experienced NEVLEC team, poll number 3.
good to go?
Calling the GrenLec team, from Grenada for the fuse installation, the experienced CARILEC Grenada team. Fuse installation, pole number 2, Andy Kishan Aswad. Andy Kishan Aswad, experienced team, CARILEC Grenada. Pole number 3.
Tell me now. You can't know that you're breaking your back. Belting your waist like that. Jamming on a bumper. 'Cause every time you go home, you're looking high. Cause problems. Cause problems. If you're constantly telling lie, it gon' cause problems. Cause problems. Just like on the fence. Don't forget, you must go back home. Go home. After the fence. Don't forget, you must go back home. Go home. So when you see Molly, you wind low, 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 low. When you see she friendly, you start to wind low, 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 low. Hide your face, belt your waist, enjoy yourself. Low, 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 low. Your man know that you're out here, betting on bad like that. Girl, what you doing? Tell me now. You can't know that you're breaking your back, belting your waist like that, jamming on a bumper. 'Cause every time you go home, you're looking high. Cause problems, cause problems. If you're constantly telling lie, it gon' cause problems, cause problems. Just like on the fence. Don't forget, you must go back home. Go home. After the fence. Don't forget, you must go back home. Go home. So when you see Molly, you wind low, 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 low.
Every time I take a drink, I feel like whining, like whining. Oh, and every time I shot a thing, I feel like lining, like lining.
I think they just.
All right, hold on, guys. Cameraman.
Jam, 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 I really want that it.
Oh. No, he changed the battery on the camera.
Oh,
No, just do your thing.
all right. All right, guys. We have a live demo. Live Inman HV cutout installation. We have team who select getting busy. We have some guys preparing the hotline clamps while another individual working on the brackets to mount the HV cutout on the cross arm. For those of you who don't know what a cross arm is, it's the galvanized steel component that's on the pole. Two of them, actually. One to the very top. We call it a cross arm because when it's mounted on the pole, it forms the shape of a cross, so to speak. But it's just a metal arm that forms a structural component so that we can mount things, mount switches, arresters, and other components that make up the distribution system.
Looking really intense here. Getting all the equipment in place. And for those who are now tuning in to our coverage of the 2025 CARILEC Lineworkers Rodeo.
And the linesmen are on the move.
This event is a timed event. So they have to do it as safely as possible. They still have to complete this task within a specific time if they want to win this event.
10 minutes.
So as we just heard from the judge, a 10-minute exercise. This must be completed in 10 minutes. Skeet, speak more so on terms of what is going on here, what's the name of this event, and what we could expect.
Yeah, so as I rightly mentioned, this event is about seeing how fast the linesman can install one of the key components, which is this is a simple replica of a type of switch similar to what you would have in your home, but of course at a higher voltage. And the main purpose of these devices is to be able to isolate energized lines from whatever component you're about to work on. So for the guys to be able to install 3 of them, connect them to the 3 phases, so to speak, the lines, as fast as they can, mount them, install them, connect them, have them functioning, and then remove them within that 10-minute time frame. It's just to see how fast they can get that done. All right?
Okay, and to put things in perspective, in a real-life situation, when would such have to be done in terms of, you know, they're out on the road, calling from a resident, they're home, they have no power on the pole. When does such an exercise have to take place?
So to begin with, almost every piece of equipment that needs power flowing to it must have some means of separating or isolating it from the source. So mounting a transformer, mounting cables to send power to a pad mounted transformer, anything of that sort, a fuse needs to be installed to begin with. And it not only serves to isolate in normal conditions, but abnormal conditions. When faults occur, for example, these things are designed that they must blow. We want them to blow to save the equipment themselves. So power goes off on an average day. You find the guys will come into the area and they'll start to do some troubleshooting. And once they find one of this in an open position, so to speak, when a fuse is blown, the component that they have on the ground, you call it the fuse barrel, the fuse holder. Once there's a fault within any one of these components, this thing must blow. It's designed to blow. We want it to blow. Persons would usually call and say they hear a transformer blow, but it's not necessarily a transformer most of the time. It's the fuse that kicks out, so to speak. It causes a loud bang because it's encased in a barrel, you know. So we want them to blow. That's how it's designed. And power goes off in the area. The guys come in. They see this as being part of the problem. This is an indication, so to speak, of the problem. They still have to troubleshoot to find what caused the fuse to blow. All right? So once they do the necessary troubleshoots, they find the problem, they repair that problem, and then ultimately they'll replace the fuse, and then they will close it back, so to speak. The open position is when the fuse is hanging, like the one across on that pole, and then when it's closed, the barrel will be upwards, and power is flowing from top to whatever component is below.
Those persons who are tuning in, we do know that this exercise is only 10 minutes. I hope they don't expect in a real life situation for this to be completed in 10 minutes likewise. But it's just an exercise to show you the persons who are here at the grounds behind the Ralph T.O.D. admin relate to what our line workers do on a daily basis. Even though this is a 10-minute exercise, Skeet, in reality, how long would such take if it was a situation here on the ground?
interesting question. As I mentioned to a few colleagues earlier, there's a lot of parameters around before you even get to the problem. There's a lot of parameters must be established. All of these various tasks that the guys are performing today, it's a part and parcel of what it means to get things done safely. First off, if you come to an area and you need to install 3 of these, we need to ensure that the power is up, isolated. You must have completed your boarding meetings early in the morning, establish all of the areas where you're going to need to isolate. So that in itself takes time. So no point in time person should get carried away and say, oh, it takes 10 minutes to get a few chains, they should get it done quickly. No. There's other parameters that need to be set up ahead of time before you actually get involved in doing the actual work. Installing the water is a key component. You can see the guys across there themselves are taking about 15-20 minutes just to install that earthing set, which is a safety parameter. So once you have power de-energized, you install your earthing sets, and then you get to work. That in itself sounds like a whole hour process. Right? So don't get carried away at all that it's just 10 minutes to get things done. No.
Okay, and while we have our eyes fixated on Team Loose Lack here, I just want to take some time to shout out the sponsors. We have sponsors Buckingham, Virgin Islands Water and Power Authority, and silver sponsor Tim South Powerline Safety and Training, Sports, and bronze sponsor American Wire Group. And don't forget the co-host as well, BVI Electricity Corporation, who, along with CARILEC, is making this event possible. So we have here Skeet, this on the left from Loose Lack. What is it he's doing exactly, so we can explain it to those who are viewing?
Yes, so he's assembling what we refer to as the bracket that actually holds the fuse holder in place and has it mounted on the arm. Comes with some, I think it's 9/16 nut, 2 of them. So you just need to get this bracket mounted firmly on the pole, because after all this would have been done, you need to be able to operate these fuses from the ground, and it needs to be something that's firm and not loose. So when you attempt to close it, it doesn't get dismantled or cause further problems, because you don't want a jumper broken from a loose switching setup on the arm, and a jumper getting away, causing any other problems, lines to trip, anything of the sort. So they are fastening the brackets to the arm, and then I guess when they're done doing that, they'll call for the hot line stick to mount what we refer to as the jumpers, which is a line going from the top of the switch, which will connect to the lines themselves via some hot line clamps.
So they're making the 1 meter announcement. What happens is our mics overpower their sound.
Ooh. Get him a bit.
What are they doing over there?
They're doing the hotline installation.
Just come to me and give you that sweet type of love. Sweet type of love. Come give me that sweet type of love. Real type of love. Hold me, darling. Hold like we yeah. See, she sweet like a mango. She play the thing like a banjo. Them other girl, them don't know how she rap the thing.
So we have Team BVI EC doing the earth installation. This is the experienced team as well, consisting of Mr. Edward Pollock, Shaquille Samuel, and Toriano King. And for those of you who had the privilege of being around the teams over the last 2 days, the banter between the teams, BVIEC and Anguilla, were intense. We have Team Anguilla over there. I'm sure all eyes will be on Team BVIEC, the two-time defending champions here on home soil. Sure, a lot of pressure, but we strive under pressure.
Yeah, our guys need to defend the home, defend the title. Go Edward, go Shakil, go Torre.
Of course, there's some bias here. But I'm not sure if you guys are aware, but all eyes Team BVIEC. The only persons that are not watching Team BVIEC are those other teams that are competing right now on the polls currently, but all other spectators and competitors are tuned in on what Team BVIEC is doing.
What a vibe.
So, what we have here in the earth is
So to answer Roger Williams, who is on the live, saying on JTV News, asking if these lines are live. No, they are not. Not energized at all. The whole of this is a simulation. So no, those lines are not live. But it's intended for us to operate. One of the key factors in electricity is to treat everything as if it were live. So the guys need to operate in such a manner the judges are looking on. There's certain key components that they are looking for while they're walking. They know they need to operate in a certain manner as if things were live. But of course not. We're not about that today. We're not working on anything energized. Everything is de-energized. These poles are planted in the center. For the persons who may have visited the facility behind the complex, they know we have supply here for the events that we had recently. Those are on a separate circuitry from these lines. So these lines are not insulated at all, but the linesmen with their training, their knowledge, and based on the fact that they're in a competition, they know they need to operate as if the lines are live. All right? So no, the lines are not energized. Roger Williams, does that answer your question?
So we also have some other teams competing at. This looks like Greenlet. Oh, so this is Nevlec that are doing the. They're also doing the earth insulation in their fluorescent green colors. And for those persons who may see these essential workers from time to time in these bright colors, want to know why do they have to such bright colors? It's obviously to allow you to be as visible as possible, because we do know from time to time the conditions, the environments that they're working, you know, they need to be seen.
Correct. Part of the safety aspect is that it must be visible from quite a distance off. You know, a lot of our infrastructure is along highways, roadways, so we don't want anybody making. And would you believe it still happens like that from time to time? Put up signs. There was a gentleman who, at a few months ago, information of walking on a roadside and sign almost 200 feet off, and person still breached that barrier, came in and injured a co-worker. You know, so we still have to do our best to ensure that we are visible. We wear a lot of high reflective materials, and also for in the night, walking in the night, you know, we need to be seen. So this obviously represents why they are in these brightly colored uniforms, you know. Right now we have Black with Shamar Monroe, Keyshawn Hobson, and Julian Richardson doing their odd installations. I think they're on the ending portion now, doing the removal of the earthen sets. So I think this is an event for 6 minutes, I gather.
They're taking their times and ensuring that they're ticking off the boxes in terms of what they're supposed to do in this particular event. Obviously, as you would have mentioned on numerous occasions, safety is of the greatest importance. Our occupational health and safety manager, Melanie James, will be proud of these guys at the moment.
So we just had the judge, Ms. Simone Penn, also the deputy general manager, just giving us a brief whistle there, indicating to the guys that you're 8 minutes into the time frame allotted. So 2 minutes out, guys. Done it. Yeah. No. It.
And Skeet, I also would like you to emphasize the fact that these jobs, these types of jobs in terms of becoming a line worker takes skill as well. Not anyone can come from off the street and just walk into a job like this. It takes a particular skill that has to be learned and developed and nurtured. Hence why on a annual basis, these guys from time to time will do numerous training exercises to keep as sharp as possible on the jobs.
Correct, Kamal, certainly. Within my time, within the cooperation here and back in Guyana where I started, first off I commenced a 4-year apprenticeship training. This is back in 2003, 2007. And as you rightly mentioned, this is not a job that you could just walk off the street and just come in and do randomly. Electricity is dangerous. And as the team highlight, empowered, inspired, and safety, you need the knowledge. I view the knowledge base as a big part of becoming empowered. Someone mentioned at the college the other day, having the tools is a part of being empowered, but I view the knowledge base as being a big part. You need to know what you're up against and how to walk in and around electricity, how it works itself, so that you know how to position yourself within the workings of that whole situation. All right.
So I also want to take some time. I know moments ago we would have highlighted the sponsors who are also part of the exhibitors. I want to highlight some of our other exhibitors as well. We have Prime Fleet Services, Milwaukee Tools, Buckingham Manufacturing, gold sponsors. American Wire Group, our bronze sponsor. Virgin Islands Water and Power Authority, our gold sponsor. And silver sponsors who are also exhibitors. Timself, Powerline, and Safety Exports. And just to highlight, I know from time to time we are utilizing the terminology of line worker, because before, most times it would have been a linesman. That in terms of the job title, linesman, because it was a job that
primarily involved men.
Yes,
but
from time and we've been seeing over the years, as we have our lone female line worker participant today from WAPA, we're seeing at least a few women getting interested in the roles, and persons like from WAPA, those types of persons would also help to inspire other females and women to get involved in the job, because I'm sure there are a few women out there who would see a line worker on the pole and would have some form of interest, but believe me, that's not for me. That's a job for just men, but they're making it known that is a job for all gender.
Yes, certainly. Funny thing is, as soon as I was coming into the venue this morning, I ran into a woman who said to me that, how is only men I seen out here on this event? And I said, no, we have a female who is a part of the teams. And she mentioned to me that she wants to join. So I said the opportunity is there, the door is open. We have a lot of room at BVIC, so we welcome you with open arms. And she indicated to me that she'll be checking us out soon to see if she can get in the field. But throughout my years, I've seen women within the metering department and within the control departments, but it's fascinating to see, a young lady out there getting move on. And she certainly loves the challenges I saw. And I must applaud her for that outstanding involvement / effort.
Indeed. I had the pleasure of speaking to her while we were at the symposium on Friday at the Ishlavity Stout Community College. And she expressed her love for the job, as well as what would have gotten her involved in the role. As she would have explained to me, she had an interest, she inquired, got the information as it relates to the role of the job, and it's been a great journey ever since.
Right.
Her name is Sharika Mathurin. Sharika Mathurin of the Virgin Islands Water and Power Authority. I had to ensure I look for her name to highlight Mathurin. So as you can see, the weather is looking a lot better. I believe based on the weather forecast, it says from 12 p.m. onward we should have some decent weather. And it looks like it's going to be cool for the majority of the evening.
Yes, certainly. I wish it would remain like this the rest of the afternoon. Not too much of sun, just right weather for the guys to perform. Cool, calm, and collected. Paging Brian Graham. Good job, guys. Care to give us a few minutes of how the experience was as well? Sorry, your name, please?
Ricky Bullet.
All right. Nice to meet you, Ricky. Seems like you guys did fairly well. Give us a highlight of what to you while in the pool.
Well, it's something that we're used to. I mean, we've been practicing for some time now. I won't tell you exactly how long, but we've been practicing. We're very familiar with the activities. So we know that on the day, we just need to come out and whatever it is that we've practiced, just come to master it out so all the other teams can see.
Fabulous.
Well, thank you. And you have one of our lead judges as well from CARILEC, Mr. Ambrose, been supporting you guys as well, I'm sure, and he would have been speaking as it pertains to some of the individual talents and expertise as relates to you guys. I don't think we asked his name, but what was your name and what you involved or interested in becoming a line worker?
My name is Ricky Pulit. Well, how did I get into lines work? I was very fascinated about electricity and realizing that my electricity company is very reliable, and Lucelec has set such a high standard on our island. So it is a utility company which is well respected. When individuals, customers speak about Lucelec, it's always something good. So you as an individual would want to be in such an environment where learning, progressing is very healthy. So this was something that I found, and I decided, hey, let me try and embrace that.
Okay, excellent. And for the BVIEC team on your home soil, you guys would have probably came back with vengeance in Antigua. I know the overall plan is to try to dethrone BVIEC, but speak on the amount of work that would have gone into you guys for today.
Well, we have lots of seasoned linesmen, and it's just about applying yourself. We pick a set of guys who we know are mentally and physically prepared for this type of work. So once we did all our necessities, we came out and we're out here to try to prove that we're one of the best in the Caribbean.
Okay, viewers, that is Ricky Hippolyte of Team Lucelec. Thank you so much for that. Ricky, all the best. But not better than BVIEC, but all the best. So we have here, just behind, well, in front of me now, so we have Team Grenada, Team Grenlec. They're doing the fuse installations. We have Andy Fortune, Kishon Noel, and Aswad Latouche. So that is Andy Fortune, Kishon Noel, and Aswad Latouche of Team Grenlec.
Yeah, they seem to be on the removal of those high voltage cutouts. And I know that the event is 10 minutes. They seem to be on the removal leg, trying to get those cutouts completely removed from the cross arm. Two of them working feverishly at it.
Okay, the minute. So we have here with us our occupational health and safety manager, Melanie James, who always stress the importance of safety. So we can turn towards the camera. Miss James, welcome. You played a pivotal role in behind the scenes of getting this event together. Based on what you're seeing so far as it pertains to what the contestants are doing from the respective utility companies as it relates to health and safety, would you say you're extremely impressed?
I wouldn't say always extremely, because in health and safety we have to stay within the limits, because there's always room for improvement, because we believe in continuous improvement in health and safety. But I would say that a lot of the teams are following majority of the rules that have been established. I was floating around just now, just trying to hear some of what was being said by the judges and their observation. So from my perspective, I focus on systems and personal protective equipment and how they are supposed to function. So things like good communication I've seen so far from the team. So the persons working on the ground communicating with those who are working on the top of the poles. You're also like, just now I just saw the guy using his knife, and now he's ensuring that he's re-securing his knife in his pocket before coming back down the pole. Things like that are important. wearing your full personal protective equipment is also key. One of the polls I think earlier, I think I saw CARILEC or NEVLEC when they were coming down, they were ensuring that the pole chokers were adequately fastened to the pole, and when there was some snagging, they ensured that they stopped to ensure they corrected that and not continue climbing while it was going on. So we know that the teams understand what the safety requirements and procedures are supposed to be. We just want to continue to focus on the fact that they continue to consistently execute them throughout the day. And it's not just those who are competing. Like if you look at our own staff working around on the field, the judges, the scorers, the runners, everyone, as simple as ensuring that we have on full coverage shoes to walk around the site. You know, that's important. Ensuring that our helmets are on, even though we're not competing, we don't know what can fall from a pole above us. And then things such as the security team working with us to ensure that the area is well protected and our spectators do not come onto the field are also essential. And those are all the moving parts that ensure that there is a comprehensive and robust approach to health and safety for the event. Having medical coverage, God forbid, we don't want to have anyone injured here today or at all, but if there is, we know we have an ambulance on site. We have the EMT team from the Dr. D. Orlando Smith Hospital here with us as well. So we're ensuring that wherever there's a possibility of something happening, that there is assistance or there is a system to help safeguard against that as well.
Well done, well said. Couldn't get it any better than that. Safety,
Miss
safety,
James.
safety. Thank you, Miss James. You've been doing a wonderful job. To enjoy the rest of the day.
So Skeet, as you would have heard from Miss James, the importance of health and safety, and she would have, you know, been that particular specialty. You know, certain things would stand out that the average spectator would not take seriously. And as she would have expressed in terms of explaining one of the guys who were up in terms of on the pole, you know, this arm, you know, utilizing his safety, his knife, and then ensuring that it's safely placed back in the holster before coming down the poles. That is all important, and I'm sure obviously if that isn't done, points are deducted likewise. So we have, I believe this is So we have Team GrandLac. They would have just completed their exercise. We just want a minute from one of you guys, just to introduce yourself, please.
All right, I'm Azad Latouche, Team GrandLac.
Okay, Mr. Latouche, you guys would have just completed your event. How are you feeling following that event?
Truth be told, I think we could have done a little better in terms of time, but all in all, we're good.
And in terms of some of the other events that you guys would have done so far as well, how's things going so far? You know, the weather perhaps may not have what you've been, may not have been what you would have hoped for initially, but you know, we have this weather. I'm sure you guys work in this type of weather on a regular. Did it throw off any of your initial plans?
I'm only noticing a little bit of resistance when it comes to the belt coming down the pole, but in terms of the actual temperature, the weather, and how it feels, I can't ask for anything better because it's nice, cool weather. You know, usually we walk in the hot sun most days, and I think the hot sun is more dangerous to our skin rather than this cool weather. So it's still a blessing. You know, the man above is who's controlling that, and I can't be angry with that at all.
Okay, well said. We have your colleague next to you. What's your name?
My name is Andy Fortune, from GrandLac as well, Grenada.
And speak on, as your colleague would have just said, you know, even though, you know, he would have done good, you know, he still felt like you guys could have done better. Speak on what you would have just done just now as well.
Well, the thing about it is we have to maximize on time. I guess as much we lingered a little bit on the time, which caused some hindrance in our performance. But all in all, we're still on track, and may the best team win.
Okay, thank you. That is Team GrandLac.
Well done, guys. All the best.
Yeah. So we have some other activities going on. So we have what we call, I believe this is the mystery event this year. I have to get a judge to explain this event because I believe this is a new event. I don't want to go too far out the radius of where the mic will pick up, but it's to the pole number. It has a number 2 on it. Well, all these poles have a number 2 on it. So we have the guy here setting up. This is a apprentice. So we have setting up team BVIC Pro. Right, Team BVC, Giovanni Kroll, he's gearing up for this mystery event. Mr. Jennings is going to explain what this mystery event is all about.
Event involves the reconnection and disconnection of a faulty transformer. So the guys have to isolate the transformer and then reconnect it back. So he starts by opening the cutout fuse with a fuse rod stick from the ground. Then he dons his gear, climbs the pole to remove the live line jump post on top using the hot stick. Then he removes the HV jumper from the transformer on the top. Then he comes onto the LV, removes the LV wires, and then removes the ground wire. After that, he does everything back in reverse to re-energize the transformer.
Okay, well explained. And I believe at the symposium on Friday, they were explaining why this particular mystery event was introduced. I believe it happened after an instance where I think it was Mr. Ambrose who would have said at the time that you can plan. I think he was giving the analogy of flipping a coin. You know, when you flip a coin, it's 50-50, but there are that odd
chance
of it landing on the sides and on neither
tails or heads, yes.
Where his team back in St. Lucia had ticked all the boxes as it relates to, you know, health and safety, and still, despite ticking all the boxes, an unfortunate situation did take place. Not nothing major. I believe it was just a situation where a mango fell and landed on the vehicle and dented the vehicle, even though they were parked 45 feet away from the danger zone. Still something taking place. But the whole lesson to be learned was thinking outside the box. So you see, I was there, but I paid attention as well, even though it wasn't part of the symposium, but I paid attention to what was being said.
It's the what if, you know, so it's always important to go that little extra mile, and as you rightly mentioned, to think outside the box. Sometimes you get in the routine habit of following all of the procedures laid out on the, what we call the tailboard sheet. The tailboard sheet is something that you complete each morning before a job. It gives a general overview of what the job is all about, and then it ticks off what are deemed as the foreseeable hazards, and then also set up the parameters for safety in terms of mitigating traffic, and also setting the parameters for safe operation of work.
So we have Giovanni Kroll, BVIE, on the mystery event. What's the correct term for this mystery event? What's the name of it? Or is it just called the mystery event?
It's a mystery event, but they will explain the details when you get to the site because it's a mystery event.
Okay, so basically what we're saying is the participants do not know exactly what it entails until they about to commence the activity. A mystery indeed.
pan is of Team Barbados about to commence their ASV fuse installations as well. All right, for those of us or those of you who don't know what ASV, we use a lot of abbreviations in and around this electrical field. ASV means high voltage, all right? And our distribution high voltage here is 13,000 volts. So this is the type of equipment that will be used to isolate or separate any energized lines from the top to any component that you're about to work on below it. So it's called a ASV fuse, but it's as simple, the principle is as simple as a switch that you have in your home. All right, it's just there to separate or create a de-energized effect from one area to the next. So we have these guys, everybody's employing different strategies in terms of how they go about installing these cutouts. I've seen Loose Like had one person on the ground do all the assembling and send them up while the guys were on top. Now I've seen the 3 line workers do majority of the assembling below. So it seems like this might be a faster way to do it. Everybody's employing different strategy, but may the best group win.
So we still have Giovanni Kroll from Team BBI EC here.
Dismantling what is termed the low voltage lines that's coming out of the transformer.
So what we'll say, he's completing the mystery event. We're not going to say too much on it, as it is a mystery event that each team is only made aware of what it entails. There are that activity, so we'll filter what we'll say as it pertains to this particular mystery event, not to give the other competing teams an advantage.
Facts.
So we have Team Barbados Light and Power Company Limited.
Fuse installations.
They're dealing with the HV fuse installation. So representing Team Barbados Light and Power Company Limited are Omar Boyne, Donnie Joseph, and Jamar John Marie. Yeah. you can see, we have Team Barbados Light and Power Company Limited on the screen. Just completing this exercise. HV, high voltage. HV high voltage cutout installation. So just to recap, the team Barbados Light and Power Company Limited, Omar Boeing, Donnie Joseph, and Jamar John Marie. So at the end of the field we have NV Elma from Aruba in the orange.
Yeah, they would have just completed their earth installation. So they basically was on the removal end. Sorry we couldn't cover a bit more of the installation. We were roving. But for Team Aruba, there is Elskamp, Jason Colina, and Cuba. Those are the guys representing Team Aruba, completing their earth installation.
That was Team BBIEC. So we have So we have another Team BBIEC member competing at the moment on the Hurtman Rescue Challenge. Our second apprentice, Mr. Lionel Smith. Moments before he would have So what you're seeing on the screen, he would have already did the challenge. He would have climbed up the pole, cut the rope to rescue the hurt man or the hurt line worker. and then release him down to the ground where he then receives some assistance. EMT supposed to be called, and their assistance rendered and delivered upon once arriving on the scene. But I'm sure, as with each of our utility companies, they have some CPR training. So the challenge is also for the line worker to execute CPR on the injured line worker.
Alright guys, just a little note. We want a special announcement. We want to inform all teams and leaders, judges, if anyone is hurt at any time, the procedure is to go straight away and inform the EMT, the emergency medical technicians, and thereafter, once they are on the move, you inform a CARILEC judge and a BVI rep. All right? So please note that's the process. If anyone gets hurt by any means, injured at all, the first thing is to get to the EMT, which is located to the back gate, like you head into. Well, most of you may not know where Maria's by the Sea is, but if you look to you, what to say? I can't say to your left, I don't know where you are, but
well, if you're facing the ocean, is your right. If you're facing this lovely white building here with all the glass,
administrative complex,
is your left. For all the persons who may not be familiar with the names of the buildings.
Yeah.
As you can see where the ambulance is located, as my colleague Mr. Skeet said, the protocol, should there be any unfortunate injuries, report the incident to the EMTs firstly, and then report the incident to a member of CARILEC and a member of the BBI Electricity Corporation team. Thank you.
Fabulous. Thank you, Ms. Primus.
Part of this rodeo is also having others as well. Here we have Milwaukee Tools, part of the exhibitors list. Introduce yourself.
Hi, good afternoon. My name is Alex here, and I'm from Milwaukee.
So Alex, you're part of the 2025 Rodeo Symposium and safety training as well. Speak on the importance of your organization, your company being involved in this event, and in terms of what you guys offer as it relates to line workers.
Well, first and foremost, Milwaukee is a proud exhibitor here in North Electric Support. And we train our tools. We take safety as one of our main Helmets, looking at the gloves, looking at your tools, even the wristing tools. We talk about that every day. So that's why we kind of demonstrate these tools to our utility guys.
And in terms of what have been some of the standout tools here, because I can remember vividly being at the symposium on Friday, and your table was one of the tables that had a lot of guys just coming in and taking up the tools and testing them and asking questions. What's the tool of choice, the tool that is in highest demand based on the queries from those persons that would have asked some questions on Friday?
That's a hard one. That is a hard one. The guys were all over the place. I think everything that's impressed everyone. Mainly the crimping tools is what they usually get their attention. Our impact wrenches, the lighting, everything actually catches your attention. Even the insulated tools, knowing that you are a little more protected because there's electrical protection. So even our crimping tools, as I said, our impact wrenches, our lighting systems, they were very impressed with it, with how small it is, with the amount of power that you get out of it, and then the battery life you get out of our batteries. And even with our batteries, even the safety with the water and everything, how good it is and everything for you, for them.
Okay. Any questions from you, Mrs. Keith?
Yeah, I'm just impressed myself with the wide range of tools. I know Milwaukee is a very good brand, and I was just going over a little scenario in my head saying, by no means line work is easy. It's very difficult. Not just the knowledge, but the actual physical endurance that you need to perform. You just imagine during a restoration have to climb several poles a day. You're also climbing with tools on your belt, and you also need to take up materials ever so often to mount on the pole. So just not knowledge, but along with that is endurance. And to put things into perspective, while you're working, you will be happy to have some ease knowing that you have proper tools. They say once you get proper tools, half of the job is done. All right? So before time, it was a lot of manual. Well, it's still manual work to some degree, but to crimp what we call a mid-span joint on a pole after being there for doing work, to crimp a mid-span joint in the air to make a connection with the hand crimper. Man, that will walk you out, you'll sore your shoulders, you know, it's tough. But just to see that you have a electrical powered, a battery powered crimping tool, and I know Milwaukee is good, so you can guarantee that you definitely have the power in that tool. So you just press a button and your joints can be made in a few seconds. So that's fascinating. And also we came a long way. I think in Hurricane Irma period, we made a transition from utilizing gas drills. We had gas powered drills that we used to bore holes on the poles. Some guys came in, I think Bahamas was one. They had a lot of battery power tools, man, and they really show us what time it is, those battery power tools. And from since then to now, some of the guys didn't even wait on the cooperation. They just went out of pocket and they bought some of these very same Milwaukee drill sets. Man, and I can tell you, boring a hole. Back in the days, the linesmen used to take pride in using what you call an auger to bore a hole. And it was big competition. You know, I could get my shoulder rolling, like it's greased to bore a hole in how much ever minutes. But those things are trivial. Gone are the days. We just want to know we could press a button, brrr, and a hole is done in a few minutes. And that's a joy in itself to know that you could just deliver quicker and get the job done, you know. So the time is advancing, man. So it's good to see all this new pieces of equipment, lots of insulated stuff. And more important is a battery-operated chainsaw. Wow. So make your life a lot easy. You go up and you need to just cut a few branches. Can this go on some type of hot stick mechanism where you can reach out and...
We have, we do have another tool for that, where we call a trimmer. So the trimmer will be used for that, but I don't have the trimmer with me.
Okay. Yeah, man, but this is some really good stuff you have here. You know, I know the linesmen will be fascinated with all of this because, as they were saying, you get tools, half of the job is done. So it's good to see this.
And Mr. Yearwood, you were just speaking about a raffle for all the the participating teams pass through. Speak on that raffle.
All right, so pretty much just have to use your phone to scan the code, the QR code. You put in your information. The lucky winner will then win a drill. Is that easy?
Fabulous.
And you scan it and you win a drill.
So just to announce to the team leader, all of you come down, take a scan of this QR code. Don't shortchange yourself. Get one of these drills. It'll make your life a lot easier.
Mr. Yearwood from Key Tools, as he would have just spoken on some of the latest tools that the guys have to offer, and as my colleague Mr. Skeet did say, spoke on the importance of technology in making all of our jobs much easier.
Thank you, Mr. Yearwood. All the best. Yeah.
So some of the activities still going on.
Yes. Correct. We love it. We need to get a cameraman to get a shot of this. What doesn't kill you, make you stronger. All right. Nice. Electricity one?
So we have Team Anglet. But this is the team to watch. This is the team that had the most banter. This is the team that made their intentions extremely clear, that their sole purpose was to come here today to dethrone Team BBIEC. Team Anglet. So from the moment they got off the plane, saw the confidence, if whether they that promise.
So for Anglec, we have Delroy Carty, Camille Jacobs, and Bevon Webster. Bevon?
Camille.
So we can see the groundman attempting to install what we know as a fuse into the fuse holder, so to speak. It's an important part of the competition is to have that installed, because those fuses wouldn't close at all if they don't have a fuse in it. It would just be hanging there. All right. So these guys from Team Anglec, they're attempting to do the HV fuse installation and removal. I think with a 10-minute time frame.
And what I do know is that we have Bevon Webster on the ground, so which means Delroy Carty and Camille Jacobs are the two that we have in the air executing their respective tasks.
Yeah, and the groundman is attempting to send up those fuse holders on what we term as the hand line. Must be a means and way of getting materials from the ground to the top. So this is referred to as a hand line. Gonna pull it up and get the materials up. Conventional methods are still involved in installation of electrical apparatus materials. It's not every location you're fortunate to utilize a bucket truck. So some things just won't change, and this is one of them.
Yeah, and that is vital too, because even though we are participating in the rodeo competition, which solely requires on the expertise of climbing, we do know that a lot of these utility companies, when they go back home, they often would tend to rely heavily on bucket trucks and stuff. So they have to put in specific preparation for this tournament on an annual basis, because it's not something that they do, let's say, 60% of the job. I believe a huge percentage of their day-to-day tasks would involve the bucket truck versus having to climb these poles. So they had to have undergone some intense training leading up to this rodeo competition. And I was told that Antigua had their own internal rodeo competition to pick the best of the best to come down here as well to try to dethrone Team BBIEC. So it shows that the teams are coming out here bringing their A game. They're not playing around. Their plan for all teams is to dethrone Team BBIEC. And as Mr. Webster during our interview, Mr. Bevon Webster would have said during our interview that sometimes you lay on your eggs too long. That's what he said. So all eyes is on Team BBIEC.
Right. All right, so We have one of the linesmen there just installing what we refer to as a jumper. For those persons who might ever so often when they call to report a problem, they might hear us say, okay, there's a broken jumper on the line. Electricity, we have our infrastructure in all parts of the island affected by a lot of salt, air, ocean, obviously. And from time to time, we try our best. These things are greased. They are connected with similar metals in some cases. A lot of the switching mechanism and the wire is a lot of bimetallic. When we say bimetallic, we mean two different types of material coming in contact with one another. So that definitely, if you do any basic chemistry in high school, you gather that corrosion would take place when the similar metals. So sometimes you have to grease them and connect them. But you can try your best. After months at a time, several years, these things tend to corrode and they'll separate. So what we call a jumper is the connection that's being made from, there's a hot line clamp to the top that the guys use a hot stick to connect it to the top, because in the real world, well, we're in a real sense, but on a real live situation, you don't want to go past that cross arm if the lines are energized to the top. But all of these pieces of equipment that the guys are using are insulated to the voltage of the line. So, for example, most of these things are between 15 and 18,000 volts insulation, and our distribution voltage is 13,000. We do have higher voltage in the territory, which is 34, but that's our transmission line, which is taking bulk power from here, Packwood Pond, for example, to Longbush and to Virgin Garda. But the regular distribution line voltage is 13,200. So the idea is that the guys need to make a connection from the fuse, and then if you realize, they put it onto the line in the latter stage. So in order to do that, you use what you call a hot line stick, which is the yellow rod that he's using now. And if you look closely, he's going to attempt to do the removal of what we call the jumper. So he's going to put it in the hot line clamp and remove it from the stirrup and bring it down. So you just imagine 13,000 volts is just above your head right there. You're removing those lines. You really need to know what you're doing. You really need to understand how electricity works. There's some training involved so that you know when you go up there what you need to do. So removing another one. So we talk about the fact that the jumper is the connection from the top to the bottom. Yeah, so Team Anglec doing their stuff. Removal of the hotline connections, and they're gonna remove all of this equipment. Hopefully they get it done between 10 minutes time frame. We have another team attending to the mystery event.
So we have Gleck on the clock. As I would have mentioned before, a trio of Delroy Carty, Kamel Jacobs, and on Webster. Guys are making some really good progress in this installation.
Yeah, they're on the final stage, removing those fuse cutouts from off of the cross arm, sending them down. That's part of the judgment, so to speak. You have to install and remove within 10 minutes. All right.
relax and let me give it to you. No, no, no. She said, take it easy, I will.
All right, one of the fascinating things that we just realized, different teams are using different strategy in terms of they want to go about installing these HV fuses. I've seen one team had everything assembled on the ground, and all three of the linesmen were engaged. They assembled on the ground and then they went up and installed. I've seen another team, the linesman went up while the groundman assembled below. But I wouldn't give out too much of hints, but based on what the judges are saying, the time frame is looking, you know. Yeah, leave it there. Leave it there. That's all I gotta say. Time is looking, leave it there. All right, so to the spectators, we're looking at bits and pieces of this rodeo, and we don't want no one to leave here with the idea that by no means, electricity work is simple. We're here 10 minutes time frame, 6 minutes time frame to get this done, but there's a lot of elements involved or encompassed in establishing. We talk about safety a lot. There's a lot of elements involved. You just imagine these guys in pound. For broken, you need to gather the equipment, put them in the truck. That's some amount of time to do some type of troubleshooting before they get to the problem. You might see there are a lot of persons within the community who are most are electricians right now. They see a fuse blown, they could call us and tell us, hey, we see a fuse hanging. That's how it goes, Zulu. A lot of electricians, almost in every country, a lot of electricians around the place. They know our work so good that they could call us and tell us what's the problem. And within that time, they think, hey, that's a 10 minutes fix, man. You could just get a fuse change in 10 minutes. But they don't necessarily work that way. Yeah, so it don't happen that way. So I don't want anyone to leave with the idea that everything is at 10 minutes, 15 minutes fixed because you see a fuse can get mounted within that 10 minutes time period. No, there's a lot of parameters involved. These same guys who you see going up and mounting these fuses, just imagine something is damaged on a line and they need to de-energize. They almost need to install grounding sets. I'm going to hand you over to come up a bit, but Zulu, don't go away. I need you.
Thank you, Skeet. So we have Team CARILEC here. We can face the camera that's pointing over here. No, we're not tired of you on the camera.
Man. Your family at home rooting for you. You don't want to show your face. We need you here, man. What are you dealing with?
Oh, let me ease over this side and let that they set up for the pole competition.
The top line money, boy. Muscles.
So we have
Team CARILEC with us.
Mr. Bevan Webster, the man with the most chat.
All right.
Scared.
Oh, we never scared.
You're scared.
We never scared. So you just completed the event. Speak on how it was from your point of view.
Oh, good. I enjoy myself. But no, you scared.
Me or okay? I want you to know, right? There's
a lot of big chats going on here.
Run your mouth. So I know you're scared.
The man with the most chat. So I know this is Mr. Webster. Can you introduce yourself for the viewing audience? I'm sure we have persons all the way from Anguilla viewing this YouTube channel as well.
My name is Kamel Jacobs.
Tell us your name, please.
I don't mind holding the two. Delray Carter, Anguilla, Anglet, one time for the one time.
So we heard Mr. Webster speak on his experience, all the confidence in the world. I'm sure you guys are equally confident. Speak on the experience so far here at this rodeo.
Well, so far, the experience is going good so far. We had a little challenge with the weather, but it's giving us a little break, so that's good. I mean, my thing is just, to use this experience as a, to build on what I already know. And so far, so good. I think we executed that event quite smoothly, and it's just up from here.
And what about you as well? Your experience so far?
Oh, the experience great. Welcoming. All the events going smooth in my opinion. We giving it our best foot forward, trying to stay within the time bracket. Even though the weather might not be to what we want, we have to be thankful for the cool weather. And the rain is also to our blessing. It's a wonderful event.
Fabulous, fabulous. But outside of the competitive nature, give us a little rundown. How long you been in line work? Where did you get your training, and what you find it to be across the years you've been doing work, the line work?
I might stand wrong, but I have 15 years in the company doing line work. Most of my training come from my colleagues, Bevan Webster, OJ Musterton, Timmy Mosantos, and the other guys at home. External training, been working in Dominica for 3 months for the restoration, me and the same guys. 2017. We did also the rodeo in St. Vincent, where I came third, and we did the rodeo in St. Kitts. We actually win it in St. Kitts. So
that was what year?
That was 2020, I believe. 2020. So we're just trying to bring what experience we have to this present time, and also to just continue sharpening our skills with the new technology that they have that the sponsors is bringing in, like Buckingham, Makito, and the other guys out here.
All right, awesome. Just to diffuse, line work is all about a little brotherhood, because there's a lot of there's a lot of risk involved in this job, and give us a practical situation over your years of working, how brotherhood has ensured the safe return of each of your team members. You're not with us. You want to answer the question. You all about competition today.
Whoever beat BVI, I gonna be the host. Yes, I gonna be the host. You hear me? So make sure come to the camera, eh? All right.
You ain't letting enough at all.
So when we complete the 3P, I'll come to you firstly, okay? All right. So viewers, that is Team Anglet, the team that come to. Well, they say they want to try to come to dethrone us, but however, I'm not sure how they'll get that do. But that is a team of Roy Carty, Kamel Jacobs, and Bevan Webster. Bevan Webster, the man with the most lip so far. All right.
Aruba Art Installation Experience Team. Poll number 1. Aruba Art Installation Experience Team.
So still on this poll here, we have Team Nevlek preparing.
Installation. So all the teams actually have to do all of the various aspects at some point.
So they're about to do the HV fuse installation that we would have just seen Team Anguilla completing. As my colleague would have just explained to me, as he would have expressed on several times, is a 10-minute exercise. And they'll be looking to deliver an impressive time on this event. This is the experience category. Team Nevlek include Shamar Monroe, Kishon Hobson, and Julian Richardson.
Team Vinlek, Earth Installation, please, Edmond, Najee, Azoli, Team Vinlek.
Poll number 1.
If you to wait on them for
Okay, Nevlek. No. So we need the loose leg team for art installation, Ricky, Nere, and Kent.
Right. Repeat that now because.
Poll number 1.
Say it again. Loose leg.
Loose leg team for art installation, poll number 1, please. Ricky, Nere, and Kent.
I think that's the blade.
Yeah, that's a blade piece now. You know how it hit now?
I'm not sure, but I think it just come with.
Hit the line, right?
Hit the line, yeah. So the mechanism too broke as well. I'm sure that
if you got spray a blade, call him and come with him. Come spray a blade.
Squeeze. Come, baby, come close. I wanna hold you again. Na na lady. Hey, na na lady. See that I
Lyndon Duran.
Pole number 1, Lyndon Durand, Antigua. Apprentice, Lyndon Durand, earth installation, pole number 1.
So as we, we still have the activity going on. I have to my left, Dr. the Honorable Carl Dawson, representative for the 1st District and House of Assembly member. Welcome to this 2025 CARILEC event. Based on what you've been seeing so far, what is your take?
Well, I would say it's difficult work. When I look at what the guys are doing, I look at the challenges that they have. It's difficult work, but I love the enthusiasm. I love the desire to train. As I listen to some of the interviews, that people are seeing this as a fun event in one hand, but also as looking to get better and better at what they do.
And in terms of, you do know, in the 1st District, close to where the Puckwood Pond facility is located, it's District 3, but however, it's still pretty close to our district. Oftentimes that particular plant is responsible for powering the BVI, mostly Tortola, Virgin Gorda, Jos Van Dyke, and some of the other private islands as well, and they gotta having their own electricity grid. However, that plant is responsible for powering most, and this is what the line workers have to do on a day-to-day basis as it relates to, whenever there's any mishaps on a pole or whatever outage, their responsibility then is to come locate the issue. And as you can see in some of these exercises, this is what they have to do on a daily basis to keep BVI powered. Based on what you're seeing, do you believe, or are you in agreement that this helps to allow the viewing public to appreciate more what line workers do?
I absolutely believe it is, and I'm really proud that the BVI was able to host the rodeo this time for the very first time. And I'm really proud of our own Electricity Department Corporation for organizing, and CARILEC. I had an opportunity to work just a bit with CARILEC. When I was president of Anguilla Community College, we arranged with CARILEC to do training for linemen over there and offer their certification. So it was a great thing working alongside them and getting that curriculum available to persons available, linemen available in Anguilla for their training. Another little connection, and that's the thing that I love. Now, when I think of the things in the Caribbean, you know, there are institutions. Obviously, there's CARICOM at that level, one level, things like University of West Indies that bring us together. But CARILEC is really one of the institutions across the region that brings the region together because they're there, one for the other in time of need. That whenever there's a disaster in one area, we see CARILEC people are there on the ground. And I even have my little CARILEC anecdote where a really, really good friend of mine in the Bahamas, a person was like a mother to me, said she was stranded on a road in Long Island. And guess who came to her rescue? A BVIEC lineman, Mr. Hamlet Mark, came to her rescue, and she talking to me, said, well, do you know Carl Dawson? I said, yeah, man, I know Carl Dawson. So it was, you know, it really was, says how interconnected we are as a region, and CARILEC is one of the organizations that really brings the region together. So I'm really proud of all the teams that are here. I'm really proud of the work that you're doing, the organization, and each individual electricity corporation. I wish you the best, and hope the rain holds up, and I hope the competition ends well. I must say that I am biased. I'm looking for a BVI victory to defend the crown. I can't fool you. And then I'm going to vote for Anguilla to come second. All right.
Okay, thank you, Honorable. I have my co-host here with me. He'll introduce himself as well.
Yeah, I'm Zulu. That's the name that I go by. I wish Carl Dawson well with what he hoped for, especially the second place thing there. I hear a guy say that we scared. I understand why he's saying that.
That was team Anguilla, Anglec.
Why you think he's saying that?
Well, that was Mr. Webster from Team Anglec. From the time he would have landed from the airport, you know,
he's speaking for himself. He's speaking for the team.
Well, yeah, he said he's speaking on behalf of Team Anglec. So all he's doing is putting additional pressure on himself.
It's true.
That's all, because Team BVIEC is not worried. So, Zulu, speak on some of the other stuff we have going on here. You know, we still have at least, I believe, 4-5 poles occupied directly in front of us. We have, I believe this would have been Team Nevlec that are doing this particular exercise. Speak on what you see here.
Okay, this is a HV fuse installation, meaning this is the thing that's responsible for isolating the power between the customer and the line. So these guys are putting this up, and then after that they're going to install it to the primary, which is the high voltage, 13,200 volts. So they ain't no joke thing, and they're going to bring it down to the transformer, which is going to break it down to 240, so you could go into your house and have working power for your equipment.
And I know the judges would have explained that each participant, they start with a perfect score of 100 points, and then points are deducted. Speak on some of what would result in persons losing points as it relates to these exercises.
Forgetting things, one. Hooking up something wrong. Number two, not being in a safe position while you're working and have such a thing as a safe working position. And then not communicating properly. And just more overall safety more than anything, more than the speed. Yeah, man, and there's a lot of events happening. This is a very beautiful event. I personally love it because we get to see a lot of different equipment that we've been trying to get in our company, but today we're seeing them. Hopefully we don't let them go back wherever them come from, because we've been, especially this where you tie the high voltage to, what you call the jump up there. We normally don't use that, but we've been trying to get this specific thing. It will help us to save on equipment, and is more effective, because now with this I forget what we call it, on top there, this device, we could walk, we could do a whole job without isolating the power. We just have to screw this off, take that off, so now you're officially de-energized from the primary source, and now everything after that, you just breathe. It's like you're walking dead. So now you can walk, you feel safe, and you can walk really fast. Yeah, the hotline clamp. We've been trying to get that for a good much of years now. I'm almost 21 years up in here, and at least 8 years now we've been trying to get the hotline clamps because it's very effective and it will cause us not to turn off the power. Because you know when we turn the power off, the meter ain't working. And if the meter ain't working, we ain't eating. And we love to eat. Yeah, man. What about you? What about your take on this event? Cause I know you might be newish to this whole thing. How you see this whole event? Cause you're a media man, but you're now in BVIEC. So how the transition looking to you?
Well, as the minister would have said to the Honorable Dr. Dawson would have said just now, you know, it's an eye-opening initiative and event, and it allows persons like myself to grow further appreciation as it relates to understanding what line workers do on a daily basis, especially being exposed to the dangers of high voltage electricity running through these lines. You know, one simple mistake could be deadly. It could be, yeah, could end your life, change your life, and for the negative, you know. And what it does is it allows you to see what these guys go through on a daily basis. And I'm hopeful that this initiative, this event allows for team, for these respective, well, I'm hope that residents across the territory grow a further appreciation so that even when there's a situation where there's no electricity for a given moment, they at least understand that, you know, our guys are already on the grounds and they're doing everything possible and safe, you know, to return that electricity to their homes in a safe manner. So that's why I'm also encouraging residents to come on out and see for yourself, you know, what your guys do on a daily basis as it relates to keep the BVI powered. And while I do have the mic, I'll take some time to big up our sponsors again. Gold sponsors Buckingham Manufacturing, Virgin Islands Water and Power Authority. Our silver sponsors Tim South Powerline Safety and Training and Safety Exports, as well as our bronze sponsor American Wire Group. And last but not least, co-host the British Virgin Islands Electricity Corporation.
Mystery event Watson Joseph from Greenleg, poll number 2.
So he's going over there.
Watson Joseph Greenleg, mystery event apprentice, poll number 2. Installation ever seen Matthew?
You just finished the mystery?
Just finished the mystery.
Loose leg odd installation apprentice Ryan Bernard. Poll number 4. Ryan Bernard loose leg apprentice odd installation. Poll number 4.
Oh, they done eating. Oh, that line full for through. We got one break.
who working stays.
Linesmen that are already on the poles, you will continue. But those persons who are not taking part in one of the activities now, can you kindly move to the food station so you can get your lunch? Lunch is being served now, and you have 1 hour for lunch before we return back.
I have to go home to change my shoes.
So we're here with. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Right. So I just. So, Zulu, we would have just seen Team Nevlec just completing their exercise. We have the judges just debriefing them, perhaps just letting them know where they would have fallen short or whatever the case is. And then we'll have a quick word with them before we head to lunch for an hour. So there.
Yeah, man, this was good. The good thing about today is, and the rain, a lot of people don't know this, but the linesman know this. Whenever the rain falls and the pole is wet, it's much easier to climb because it goes in and comes out much easier. So when the pole wet, we like it more. Cause you just flow a lot more easier. So that's just a little so you could see the climbers ain't complaining today at all. But as we see a couple little infractions here and there, but me a judge. But you're definitely a hard hat zone. Don't go under there if you don't have a hard hat.
Yeah, and I do know as well, while the weather, did play a role of deterrence early in the day, they're still enjoying the benefits, not only of the softer pole, but the cool environment.
Today is definitely a beautiful day. Today is a linesman Olympics day indeed. Everything is nice. The sun was out, we would have been balling, glad, mercy, and pouring water over ourselves like it's a bashment. So everything worked out for the best, and for the rest of the day, I think it's going to be good. It's going to be beautiful. And after lunch, hopefully a lot of these guys eat a lot. Team BVI is easy. Don't eat much.
So we're waiting on Team Nevlec, and we can just go to get a quick word from Mr. Richardson of Team Nevlec, so that at least those persons who are in St. Kitts and Nevis is specifically for this one, will be able to hear from their linesman or the lines worker.
Boy, yes, sorry. Well, I love him today. I love him today. My favorite event is the Heartman Rescue. And we, both sides have two different. We have the apprentice and the seasons and the season squads. And so far we've been doing beautiful. I think our team is in a good place according to my observation so far. Team BVIEC is looking excelente. Excelente. We look good, my son. We looking good. Yeah, that's what happens when you put these people on these microphones, all kind of thing. It have a lot of infractions going on over here, but I ain't sure ain't look like we can get to talk to these guys before lunch at all today. What your favorite event is so far?
Well, the event over there, we call it the Dead Man.
The same
Hurt Man Rescue. Hear me saying Dead Man. Right?
if you ain't do it within 4 minutes, it's definitely gonna be a dead man. And you just bring Davis in here and done. It makes sense, bring the ambulance.
Okay, so what we'll do, we have Team Nevlec just doing some debriefing, but we'll head to our lunch break. It's about an hour, viewers. So take your lunch break, go and have your Sunday food, your Sunday lunch, and come back to us within an hour, and we'll ensure that we reach back out to Team Nevlec to get them on the camera, to get, you know, your persons in Nevis to hear from their line workers on how the competition is going so far. So on behalf of myself, Kamal Haynes.
Yeah, man, me, Tyrell Zulu de Souza, and all the people outside, the weather promised to be really good on the next half of the day. So come on now, let's enjoy this thing. So you have some appreciation, and of course, we have about 126 nationalities in this country. So everybody come down, cheer on your squad, give your group a little energy, because you're looking a little biased right now. It's only Team BVIEC getting the love. So come down and support your team, and let's have a good time. The next half of the day, the weather is 14% chance of rain, 12% chance of rain. Those is good odds. Come down, let's enjoy the Linesman Rodeo, a.k.a. the Linesman Olympics 2025.
Well, the Lines Worker Olympics 2025. So take an hour break, and I'm sure as soon as you finish your hour lunch, make your way down to the grounds behind the Ralph T. O'Neill Administration Complex here in Rotown to capture the action live in person. I'm sure capturing historic moments are better in person than on television, because then you can go back afterwards and watch it on TV. So stay tuned. We'll be back in an hour's time.
BVIEC was first installation. Yeah, Giovanni Coral, BVI, yes. Earth installation. Earth installation, why is it? Giovanni, yeah, Giovanni. BVIEC, Giovanni Coral, Earth installation. Yes. Let's move quickly, please. We don't want you losing points for tardiness.
Call these two experienced teams.
We call them already. Yeah, yes. Yes. Already. One second.
No, we have not called. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to resume the afternoon session. We had an hour for lunch. Calling judges, we need judges for station 1. Calling judges for station 1. Look at. Calling judges for station 1, please.
Lionel Smith, BVIC, for the mystery event, poll number 1, please. Lionel Smith, BVIC, mystery event, poll number 1.
calling Watson Joseph, earth installation.
Where's you can go?
Grenlec for earth installation. Watson Joseph, Grenlec, earth installation, station 1. Grenlec, Watson, please go to station 1. Lionel Smith, BVIEC.
Mystery event, pole 1.
Mystery event, pole 1, pole number 1. BVIEC, mystery event, please go to pole number 1. Final call. We are reminding judges to please complete the forms and ensure your signature is appended before you give it up. Complete the form thoroughly and sign.
So welcome back to the viewing public who are tuning into our YouTube channel, and welcome residents from across the territory who have made their way down to the grounds behind the Ralph T. O'Neill Administration Complex for this 2025 CARILEC Lineworkers Rodeo competition. We have Team BVI Electricity Corporation here. I believe they are on the screen at this moment. We have Mr. Pollock, who's on the pole at this moment. So we have Team BVI EC represented by Edward Pollock, Shaquille Samuel, and Toriano King. They're completing the fuse installation. And I believe this carry a time of approximately 10 minutes. And we have on the other pole, Virgin Islands Water and Power Authority, WAPA, who are doing the same thing. Their team include Lesroy Benjamin, Juan Valles Jr., Anthony Gonzalez. What is?
All right, guys, 10 minutes is allotted to each team that's doing the HV fuse cutout change out.
Calling BPL experience team to pole number 4 on your left. Edley, Darrell, and Paul for the mystery event. BPL experience team, mystery event. Edley, Darrell, and Paul to pole number 4.
Yes, for those of you who are joining us from afar, along with our home crowd, persons in the BVI, we're looking at the lineman HV fuse installation, and they need to also complete a removal, but safety in everything that we do.
So Skeet, we have so on the pole we have Pollock and Samuel.
Correct. Along with King on the ground.
So for those of the viewing public who would have just made their way down to the grounds, let's explain to them what we see here going on right now on the pole, Team BVI EC.
All right, so the guys are engaged in installing what we call a high voltage fuse switch. These things are installed basically to form a means of separation, so to speak, for the average person. It's there to form an isolation between the energized lines and any component, be it cables, transformers, anything that you're about to work on below. So, of course, for this exhibition, it doesn't cover in detail hooking up all those things. It's just merely illustration against time, how we would go about installing 3 of them and also removing them shortly after. All that must be completed in about 10 minutes. So high voltage fused switch, that's basically what they're installing. We also have Virgin Islands Water and Power Authority on the other side doing the same thing. Competition is on, yes. They're not directly competing to see who's going to be finished first per se, but it's just a matter of getting it done within the 10-minute time frame.
Yeah, and just yes, and just for those who are watching as well, because while it is a timed event, it's also an event that is also about safety. So if you go out there and you try to do it as quickly as possible and you make many mistakes, then the time doesn't really count, or it doesn't really matter as much.
Yeah, looking good, looking good.
So explaining in terms of the point system, Skeet, as the judges would have explained prior, everyone starts perfect on 100 points. And as they make an infraction or mistake, points are deducted.
Correct.
So we are focused on Team BVIEC at the moment. In the middle of the HV fuse installation process.
Yeah, so at this point, the Team BVIC, they're about to install what we refer to as the HV jumpers. Those guys are trying to make a connection to the, what we would term the high voltage side, or on a normal day, it would be the energized side of the lines. Yeah. Installing one jumper at the moment, moving on to a second. Awesome. Yeah, so installation of a second jumper there. One more to go. Mr. Edward Pollock doing his best. Having a little difficulty getting onto the stirrups. Hotline clamps to stirrups. So on a normal day, all this needs to be done. The piece of equipment that he has in his hand is a hotline stick. It's meant to create a separation between you and a de-energized line.
Watson Joseph, Grenlick, you're needed at the art installation. Apprentice, Watson Joseph. Pole number 2, art installation.
Watch on. So we got. Lock the thing. Pressure is on, pressure is on. So for those of you who are joining us online, what we're looking at the moment is a HV fuse installation by the experienced team, BVIC. They're in the process of closing those fuse cutouts, so to speak. We have a lot of lay persons within the community who would normally call us and say they can see a fuse hanging. And now they're closed. This is what a closed fuse cutout looks like. Yeah. All right, so the team, BVIC, they have completed their installation. All right, attempting to do a removal or opening the fuse cutout. Part and parcel of the whole process. Yeah, so the linesmen are in the process of removing the hotline clamps, jumpers, so to speak, off the lines, completing this with the intention of completing this removal of the HV cutouts. Whopper engaged in the same process at the moment. And to the far left on pole number 2 is the apprentice completing the mystery event, which is intended to Virgin Islands Water and Power Authority engaged in the same process, HV fuse cutout removal, after they would have installed them. Whopper! I needed to know the rules of all of these things because you should be able to send them back your tool. The ratchet is to loosen the bolts off of the bracket. So you can't do that now? Well, he dropped his one and I know that in the first case what the two of them walk. I see like now and he had one pull up, but his ratchet here is obviously when you put a ratchet that's points. Yeah, but you should be able to get it back up. Yeah, still in the process of removing those cutouts. BVIC, WAPA engaged in the same activity at the moment. For those of you joining us online, this is an expo where the guys showcase doing just small snippets of the day-to-day activities. It's not just meant to be, as the word rodeo implies, a wild slew of activities, but just a few curated sets of actions that they do on a day-to-day basis, all encompassed under the umbrella of safety. High voltage fuse cutout installation and removal. They also need to contend in the Hortman rescue and the three-phase earth installations. There's a mystery event for the experienced team, which would come a little later on. I have it on my paper, but I can't really say what it is as yet. The guys will find out. And of course, later on in the day, we should have some fun where we'll see the guys do the speed climb. I know a lot of persons are waiting to see that. We have the speed climb for the apprentices a little later in the afternoon, and also a speed climb for the experienced team. Lots of persons looking forward to that. WAPA has just completed. We had Lesroy Benjamin, Juan Valles Jr. and Antonio Gonzalez. Good job, guys. Team BVIC. All right. We have those guys completing the stuff. Edward Pollock, Shaquille Samuel, Toriano King, doing a good job. All right, all right. Okay. All right. Okay. Pigeon Wyke, come in. Wyke. BVIC Wyke, come in. We need you to work on disassembling the HV cutouts in preparation for the other teams. Malvern Wyke.
What is it that they told you? Telling me how to be fooling you like I'm telling me how to be fooling you like I'm my darling, my darling, my darling, my darling.
All right, guys, before you go, give us a brief comment on your experience.
So we have the cameras tuned to Team BVIC at the moment. I will try to see if we can speak to one or two personnel from Team BVIC. I have Edward Pollock and Shaquille here as well. Mr. Pollock, you would have just concluded this event. Firstly, speak on the overall performance from the team.
Well, so far, I mean, we have encountered, a few difficulties, I must say. It is also part of the event. I mean, these things do happen. We try our best to be as perfect as we can, but, things do happen in the process of time, because this is something where you basically try to do things within a time limit, within a time frame. So your concentration basically is to, do your best. Unfortunately, in this event right here, we fall behind by, a few things dropping here and there. So we have a few mishaps. I mean, it's the first time for us having to fall so far behind in a competition. But all in all, I want the public to know that we are giving it our best. Thank you.
Okay, thank you, Pollock. We have Shakir here, Shaq. Also, just give your take on the competition so far for the day. You know, there's added pressure when it comes to, you know, defending a title for the third consecutive time, especially on home soil with family, friends, loved ones here to celebrate and support you on the day of activities so far.
Yes, yes, yes. Samuel here speaking.
Samuel.
Well, you know, like my colleague said, things happen. So, well, what I didn't mind about the slip going up the pole, but you see, when the tool dropped, that just killed my emotion, everything. But I still went up, and we try to do our best still. But like you see again, things happen. When he was closing the fuse, it dropped, and that even bring down more our hopes of winning this competition here. But nevertheless, you know, it happened to the best. You understand? So in all, you know, we still here enjoying ourselves. We still here to have fun, and like, you know, just everybody just do our best, man. Things happen.
All right, thank you, Shaq. You guys have any more events to do?
Yeah, we have more events. We have the mystery event, and we also have the speed climb. Yeah, pretty much that's it.
Okay, so all the best in the other two competitions to come. That's Shaq of Team BVIEC.
Yeah.
So we have some other teams
All
as
right.
well who are
Well done.
Feel good.
still partaking in
Yeah,
some
go
activities
team.
we have over here.
Good team. We still got a long way to go. Lots of events. No need to feel disheartened yet. You know, you don't know how we little, but we talawa. We little, but we talawa. So don't feel no way. There's a lot of mishaps happening. That's why we got on helmets and all the safety gears, because things do happen. This is the real world, real life. You know, but nonetheless, that's Bahamas. Bahamas, there's them taking down the cross arm, and I think they might put it back up, I ain't sure. But definitely, that's heavy duty work over there. Yeah, but this afternoon promised to be the best half of the whole thing.
Okay, so Barbados is in the process of the mystery event.
Yeah, oh, that's the mystery event over there. Taking down the cross arm and the pins and everything, and probably putting it back up. That Bahamas.
All right, for Bahamas, apprentice, yeah, so this is experience.
Oh yeah, season. So them take apart everything, every single thing. Okay. All right, my brethren, ski toy. Yeah, man. Yeah, man, let's take a trot over to the Bahamas section, get closer to this event over here, because it's winding down, it's winding down, it's winding down. Yeah. You remember this uniform over here, what that team is doing? Yeah, almost look like it's a mystery event, just the same. Them doing the same thing. Oh, it's two arms up there. Them going to do something I never seen yet. Yeah, man. Let's talk to Ambrose here and some of these other men who are applying all this pressure on these teams. Good afternoon, brothers. I hope we're not distracting you from your job. We're trying to understand what's going on here.
Okay, this is the mystery event for the apprentice team, and we're simulating a situation where, like, we have either we can say a maintenance, where we have the hardware on the pole is corroded and we need to replace it, or you can look at it in a situation where you may have had an accident and you're replacing the hardware on the pole. So the linemen right now, they're engaging, they're going to remove the lines from the pole, and then what they're going to do afterwards, whatever strategy they're going to use, once they're going to do it safely, they would rig the hardware to the bottom of the pole.
Okay.
And the groundman who is at the bottom of the pole would remove the hardware from the line, and then he would place in the new cross arm with the hardware, however he does it.
Right.
But you need to get all of these materials to the top of the pole so the lineman can do the replacement and do the installation, also secure the line to the insulators. And when they've completed that, and the first lineman that his foot touches the ground, then the judges will stop the time. Okay? So
Completely understood. Okay, so it's a full-on disassemble and reassemble, basically.
That's correct.
Of the HV hardware.
Yes.
All right, got you. And for the crowd and for those who are viewing online, what's team is this?
Vinlek.
Vinlek, awesome. All right.
So they also put in the arm back up on the pole when they finish? Yes. Boy, this is work.
No. So when he's through, send the arm from the ground. The arm from the ground, he rig it up to the pole. It means that for the other team that would be doing that activity, the arm on the pole would be the one on the ground.
In reverse.
In reverse, right.
What a mystery event. You got to be ready for anything. The fittest, I feel just like you in boot camp, Skeet. What you feeling?
Yeah, man, definitely.
This is army work.
Big work, big work.
I mean, they do say that BVIEC is the only army what the BVI have.
Right. All right, well, just for those viewing online who may not know, for Team Vinlek, we have Herman Thomas, Naj Lane, and Azoli Noor. Those are the guys we have in representing Vinlek at the moment.
Yeah, man, go team. Them brothers looking fantastic. Well, you gotta be ready for anything. These mystery events is serious, like a jack in the box.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's why they name mystery. Anyhow, let's take a walk. These guys seem like guys under control. Let me go look for somebody else who ain't really look like them guys under control.
All right, thank you, Brother Ambrose. We'll be back.
Guys, thank you, guys.
Yeah. Ski twin, but you feel, it make you feel any younger when you watch them? You remember when you were just come in the company?
Yeah, man.
And we had to do all these things with rope.
Correct.
And you had all this fancy equipment.
No.
You had no hotline clamp.
Not at all.
You had no pulleys.
Right.
My son.
Still have to employ a lot of conventional methods.
Boy, we come a long way. We used to be muscle up. We slim now that we got all this technology. We need to get back to some of the muscles.
Yeah, man, definitely. I remember going to St. Kitts back in 2011, and the guys were asking us what kind of bull work we be doing in BVI, because everybody were buff. But like you said, we come a long way. Things are a lot better now. A lot of bucket truck linesmen.
That's what had we winning. That's what had we winning, because we used to do bull work. We can get into easy now.
Facts.
You can press a button and everything go up.
Yeah, man. Let's bring an old veteran, Carl Wallace. Who used to give us a lot of hard word in the field.
He can't help himself.
Say something, Gabby. Let the people know you're still in the things.
All I had to say that I teach you all, and I see that you all really getting something to today.
Right. So we are products of your tutoring.
You ever thought we'd ever get here that we have a rodeo in the BVI?
Sure, it was you.
Right.
So I think we're going to have it today. And next time, I think we're going to go with it again.
Wow.
Yeah, because we really work hard to get it going.
All right.
So I hope that looking at what I see, our man them really doing a good job.
Right.
I hope we win, but I know it's gonna be tight.
Right.
But I think we gonna hard too.
Yeah, man, BVIEC all the way.
Yeah, rep BVI.
After you're in the BVI, you only could be one thing anyhow.
All right.
We in somewhere else. Yo, lift all. Okay, we got action going here.
Want to engage another supervisor with
the judges. We got two
EIC.
judges. Talk to us. What's going to be happening here now?
Bring on every possible on the mic.
Yes, sir.
Supervisor within the corporation for over 40 years. Stand corrected. Wow.
Yes, good afternoon all. Good afternoon all. Good weather for Linesman Rodeo. I prefer this than the hot sun, actually.
Beautiful.
Yes. Yeah. We have a youngster, apprentice. He's going to do a line earthing. So he's preparing himself and go up. We have 9 minutes to complete his task. So we wish him all the best. Good luck, guys.
Yeah, young brother. What team is this? What team is this?
CARILEC.
So
Awesome.
what? Okay, you are seeing I use the one with the pamphlet. What's the criteria here?
To finish it and don't get hurt.
And the things they have written on the pamphlet now, that's a lot of, what? Talk to me, what we watching here?
So we want him to hook up his grounds, get everything set up, go up the pole, bring everything up the pole, attach his ground, be able to come down without dropping any tools, and doing all that within 9 minutes.
So if you drop a tool, how much infraction is that?
That depends. 2
On what tool?
2 points. 2 points.
Okay.
And if he doesn't finish within 9 minutes, he gets deducted 50 points.
Wow. That all of that coming from the 100 that already been deducted through the events? Good Lord, that ain't a bit severe.
Yeah, very severe.
So is it, it seems like some teams could finish in the negative?
Most teams finish in the 30s or 40s.
I would imagine if you get 50 points deducted, you got like negative 20.
Yeah, this is very difficult to do in 9 minutes. They should be given at least 15.
All right, spoken from the judges himself. So that means you're going to be a bit lenient.
A little, not too much.
All right, my young brother, what team? CARILEC? Okay, let's go, CARILEC. Do your best. Do your best. Don't mind the clock or the camera. Just do what you gotta do.
Facts.
Yeah, don't bother. This is what hurting them man all the time. Them thinking too much.
Right.
I see man can't even get the fuse them open.
Basic stuff.
That's ABC.
Yeah. The tension, man. The tension. They need to just simmer down.
Stop thinking too much. Let me go over here by this next mystery event.
All right.
Stop thinking too much. Just do what you gotta do, like every day in the field. Okay, we could walk from here. Okay, we got 2 mics, so one could go here and you. Okay. All right. Hey, Kathy, out in the hizzy for sheezy. How things looking through your lens?
Great competition. We've seen a lot of nerves, but the guys are doing their thing. We're loving it.
How you feel to see so much healthy young men running around?
You're talking to a young woman, you know.
I say. I say. Skeet, you hear that? Don't watch Kathy, so you know. All right. Okay, brothers, we want to interrupt too much. You got the clock, me. Bother you. I bother in the one with the pamphlet. Talk to me there, brother. What we watching here?
All right. So we're watching the team cross arm change out. Taking everything off the top of the pole, the cross arm, the insulators, the side ties, bringing it down on the hang line, and taking it back up. This team employed to assemble everything on the ground and pull everything up. A strong set of guys here. They went a little bit over the upper time, but they're trying to finish up now.
Yeah, because in the real world, however long it takes is however long it takes. You know what I mean? The goal is to be done, finished safely. That's it, safely. Because the goal is to go home, like how you came. Yeah, man, so this is a mystery event, and what's the team? BPL, Bahamas, the Light and Power.
Bahamas power.
Okay. Tell I want it on a roll. I guess that. You can tell I want it on a roll. Go team! Let's go, everybody. Let's go. After party gonna be lit, especially for the winners. You know, especially if you're red, white, and blue. All right, judges. We just witnessed some scene before. Talk to me, Mr. Jennings. What are we seeing here?
Okay, we were here at the fuse link change out. We just had WAPA make the attempt.
Attempt? When you say attempt, you mean them didn't complete?
Attempt. Oh yeah, he was unable to complete, but it's a little, I don't know if it's the head, it's a little different. You know, it's not the usual fuse head rod that we use. It's called a grab it. So it's a little different to what's normally.
So that's the new standard tool now, or that is just for the Olympics/rodeo event?
It's for the rodeo. It could be implemented permanently as well.
Cause I tried to use that a little while ago and it was a problem. I had to resort to what I know. I do it in less than 9 seconds, but with that grab it wasn't grabbing it. So I don't know if them got the wrong name for the tool.
No man, it grabbing it, but it don't let go.
All right, them say a bad workman that always blame me tool, so that means something. let me go over here by water and power, cause I look at them. I like how them the deal. No matter how them do when them come back down, everybody that clap for each other. So that's camaraderie. That's commendable. What's going on? Who the spokesman? Talk to me. How you loving the energy and how you feeling?
Man, we loving the energy. Thank you for inviting us. CARILEC, thank you. BVI, thank you. Everybody that participating, y'all looking good. Let we keep it up.
Good energy, good energy. So you're feeling good with your performance, how things working out for you?
Oh, most definitely. We have some stuff that we got to go back to the drawing board, do a little cleaning up. It's been a while, like you were saying earlier, we have a lot of bucket linemen now, so we got to go back to the old school way. We got to start climbing, start working on these stuff on hooks, and get back to the old days.
Yeah, man. I mean, it might be a little difficult, because some days ago I see a 50-second video on YouTube with a bucket AI lines, man. I don't know if you ever seen that. That was crazy with 2 arms.
I would definitely look for it.
That video was shot, so that means it wasn't successful. So we ain't no chance of AI taking our job no time soon.
Nah, not at all. Furthermore, I have faith in every single body here. Every lineman here could beat that AI.
Agreed. That's why the video was shot and it never complete, because that was a dud. All right, my brothers, Wapper, keep up the good energy, the camaraderie. Yo, all right, my brother here who just get promoted. Why you saying, my brother, how it feels to be a linesman again?
Feel good to be a linesman again.
Oh, you wish you were in this event, or are you setting up yourself for next year?
Self for next year.
All right, my brother, tell them who you is and you tell them you're coming.
My name is John. I come next year.
Watch yourself. Oh, hear that name. Remember that name, Brother Lynch?
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Yeah. It's a vibe, it's a vibe. Everybody looking forward to the after party, but you gotta get past these events first. The cooler them done load up and everything, so if you need any kind of inspiration, let's go. The cooler them ram to the rim. So brothers, yardy them. Are you ready? Oh, the CARILEC. You know yardy business. CARILEC, we love your uniform. They look just like our own. Me and Bada before we go. I want to talk to these judges, but it look like them still going through the rope, so I gonna wheel. Brother Skeet, where there? Skeet Wayne.
Yeah, down inside by the tent.
Yeah.
In the center. Come in.
You're there by the ladies, them.
Facts.
Yeah, that's what we're saying. I got my good brother Yadi here. Yadi, what you saying? How you going on with you? And how you feeling today?
Aye.
You ain't got nothing to tell the public. This man gave me one of the funniest jokes I can never ever forget in my whole entire life. What you saying?
Big up yourself, Ras.
Big up yourself. That's my brethren, Yadi boy. Yadi said he giving a man a ride every day. One day he begging for a little dollar to put in some gas. The man said, boy, oh, you only got $5, now you gonna need that. So one day he passed and now he there right there by the water. And it started to rain. The man don't position himself to get a ride from Yadi. Yadi said, wait till next week, your mother. Problem road. What? That's a jet, man. I test here?
Yeah, come down the side, Zulu.
What
Cameraman,
is
come
this?
in. Let's
What
get
is-
a pan
what
on
is
this
event is
apprentice
there now?
doing this single line earthing.
Oh, I thought them that man had on a rocket.
Yeah, man, he doing good. Boy, look like he ready for the speed climb.
Mister, I test his blood.
I telling you. Cameraman, come in. Roving, cameraman, come in.
Bram, look, I got one here.
All right, that's a photo, but we need a video.
$1
But we'll take it still. Yeah, man,
We're
he doing
too
good.
fast for the cameraman. Like, we got here in the rodeo too. Look, we got you running up and down the field.
Wild things.
As Kathy said, people were expecting horses to be running around behind her. That's a crazy thing.
Right. Yeah, I was certain to let people know earlier that it's not what the name implies. It's not a wild situation at all. It's a bunch of curated activities set up to display what the linesmen need to do on a day-to-day basis. And of course, not because you're in time limits of 10 minutes and 6 minutes assigned to these tasks mean that's time it takes to get any of these things done on a day-to-day. There's a lot of other parameters need to be set up. You see the guys doing the cross-arm change out, for example. You don't just come on the scene, mount a pole and start changing cross-arms. Permission needs to be given. Tailboard needs to be crafted.
Tailboard.
You know, that's that. To put things into perspective, you need to know what the problem first. And then once you know the problem, you need to create a path in terms of how you're going to deal with that problem. Structure your tailboard, getting necessary permissions from senior porcelain in terms of how lines are going to be isolated. And then once those things are established, you come on the job and you get moving.
I'm glad you put all that information out there, because people think the fuse down here hanging, just close that, man.
And we'll be
But
good. Yeah.
There's a reason why the fuse blow.
Yeah, a lot of
It
our
blow
guys.
because they just feel like today ain't a good day too.
Correct.
You know what I'm saying?
It's almost easy to say a lot of people in the community are like electricians because they oftentimes want to tell us how quick and what needs to be done by just looking at the situation. They might have seen us come into the area from time to time and do a few things and they figure they know all that's going
All
on.
the time, it gonna be the one
I see
problem.
a fuse hanging, man. Come and deal with it. 5 minutes, you power back on. But that's not how it happens. There's a lot more involved in it. We have men like Gums who can tell you, involved in the system for over 30 years. These guys need to be called. They need to be notified. You need to get the relative permissions to go ahead and do what you need to do. A lot of things, a lot of steps happening in between power restoration, you know?
Like, that sounds just like government. That's a lot of bureaucracy.
Well, guess what? In this case, we need it. Because we need to end up back home safe and in one piece.
Song in one piece to
Right.
your loved ones.
Correct.
Yeah, man, that is beautiful.
Yeah, man.
That's beautiful. I'm hope a lot of people get more educated about exactly what is be going on, and the young people them are looking at a little adventure. You don't feel like you're the most. You don't like books too much, but you like action.
Right.
This is the
Hands-on.
place for you, because electricity. The beautiful thing about electricity is you never finish learning. It
Correct.
always more, always more. You could be here 1,000 years.
Right.
You still have something to learn about electricity.
Correct.
Because this thing ain't a joke. Even these wires here will look like nothing ain't going on. That's how they look outside too. What have the 13,200 volts in them.
Right.
Them look just like the wires them in here, like nothing ain't going on. But if you touch them,
right. Case in
Electric
point,
Avenue.
to put things into perspective, if we have the cameraman pan on the single line apprentice or you just imagine you coming to replace one of those insulators. Look at the kind of struggle this guy need to ensue just to set up a safe working environment before we can actually get to the pin/insulator change out. That's just one aspect. Somebody could say from down below, I see like something broken. You don't just run up there and go ahead and change it. You need to set up all your safety measures and ensure you can go back home in one piece. Look
Yeah,
the trouble he's going through.
Yeah,
just to set up our earthen set.
You have so much a different car. When I come here, I didn't know anything. I come here a blank canvas.
Right.
Now we've been almost 21 years later, and you're still learning, because I just learned about equal potential grounding some 2
weeks
years ago.
Right.
And that is equal to a safe working environment. So
Correct.
even though you have on the earthen set, if you don't put on this
the cluster bar
on
the pole,
now, the current will still be able to affect you.
Yeah. You want to be able to bring everything to the same potential. Voltage basically operates across a difference of potential.
Right.
Depends on how low it is. And if where you are, you're isolated from ground, for example, you can become part of the circuit, energized, And as I usually tell even down to the trainees that we had, electricity is just trying to do what it normally does, just flow. But if you get within the path, you're in trouble. It flow through you.
People wonder how come the birds able to land on the
lines,
wire.
Right.
Because them at the same potential.
Right. There's no difference.
If them ever touch the arm while them on the wire.
Two different potential.
Poof,
yeah.
Feathers.
All right.
They never existed at all. This thing is no joke. This is a bomb.
Yeah.
If you use it wrong, it's a bomb.
Right.
I looking forward to the egg in the mouth, the speed event with the egg in the mouth.
Why?
Especially man who don't like egg, boy. I will want to see that egg.
I don't know that could stomach that one there. I could barely get eggs cooked, eat sometimes much less a raw egg.
I know if you ever heard about a cardinal, where them man they put the raw egg inside a malt, inside of some
yeah.
Buy some man to drink that for strength, them man say that for power.
Nonsense. Nonsense.
Nonsense. Come man, this man look like you got something to say. What we saying there? You look like you know a lot about this.
Man, just drink a normal supplement, you good.
It's more protein when you ain't cook.
Ain't that serious?
When you ain't cook.
It's your protein when it ain't cook.
He says more protein when it's not cooked, so you're taking it raw, but ain't that serious. I can drink 2 and sure and I'll be just fine.
So that means you could eat a raw chicken and it's more protein.
No, that's salmonella.
Well, the egg is almost.
That is not the same thing. More power to you, my son, because in other countries, them they eat dog, cat, rat, manicure, all kind of things. So
full of gold.
Let me go over here by these, brother. They look like they got something to say.
Who's that?
Fuzzy and them.
All right. Coming back, cameraman.
Yo, what going on?
Apprentice still involved in the single line earth.
Yo, this look like action going on over here. What are we saying? What's been going on here today? How things looking for you?
Yeah, everything looking good so far.
Senior lineman Foswick James.
All of the
Benton Foswick James.
Them doing real good. Yeah, so that's showing you that there's a level of, good training and stuff invested in the guys. Yeah, I can't be biased. Our guys is doing extremely good. Big up to them guys. Yeah. But overall, everybody is doing good. Love to see the vibes, looking good. They know so excited this was. I always wanted to see how this event will be, and it's really excited, and we give thanks for being the hosts of this event. So, CARILEC, thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
Them say you perform better when you travel. So I know if that. I hope that mean nothing for we. When you travel, you carry in the country and you're back. But when you're home now, you relax. You know what I'm saying?
Too much rice and peas and thing,
I hope that man eat a lot for lunch and we ain't eat much. Especially the pea soup. Don't eat no pea soup lunchtime. Save that for the after party, cause we're not gonna wear.
That was slow you up.
Yo, BBI.
Miss Penn.
Yo, get this sponsor them a little touch up there, no skis. Let me act like we want some more money later on.
Yeah, man.
We got some event we want to come up still.
All right. Let me get a list of sponsors. I know Tim Self is a part of this. Milwaukee Tools, VI, Whopper involved as well. Big shout out to them. Thank you for supporting the event.
Yeah, man, big up to JTV for the streaming. I know we're going to be glad to watch this on replay and enjoy it for years and years to come. This is history in the making.
Gold
in
sponsor.
The BV Izzles, gold sponsor. That's the money right
Manufacturing.
there. Word.
Yeah, Virgin Island Water and Power Authority are also on the gold sponsor list. Silver sponsor, Tim Self, Powerline Safety and Training, and Safety Exports, and our brand sponsor, American Wire Group. Thank you for your support.
And 284 Media.
All right.
Yeah, man, big up
live coverage.
Big up Malvern White. You set up. Walk your orange shot.
All right.
Walk your orange shot.
Let's see if we can get the cameraman to pan a little bit on.
And these young guys up here, this is the apprentice.
AG line change out.
Wow,
cross arm change out.
Them boy looking good.
Come on.
I like them technique. I really like them technique. These are the judges here?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. This is the
Get
one.
an award from the Deputy General Manager, Ms. Simone Penn.
And the other one will give us such a hard time on our last course. We're saving it for last. Go by Simone. I ain't go by this one.
Just a little update, Ms. Penn. Can you let us know what the name of the team's performing? You're judging right now? Who's performing? Where you? Nevelec?
Oh,
awesome.
Mystery
event. All right. And for Nevelec, you have Shamar Monroe, Keyshawn Hobson, and Julian Richardson doing their utmost best, representing Nevis all the way.
Yeah, man, I got my good brother here from our last course. I ain't see you since last time. This event what we watching here, what's the criteria on this list?
I'll let you read it.
No, we ain't gonna do that. This is too much, man. Pick out the most important things. What about the things in red, the things in black? Okay, the gist is to finish safe and sound. And in
9 minutes?
piece.
9 minutes is the time frame?
That's it.
15? Wow, 15 minutes.
It's about 300 things on this list. Oh, I don't know when we start, when we finish. The red, I ain't make sense read the red. Okay, in each event, we starting for safety infractions. Failure to wear and properly...
That properly at all times.
At all times. And we have performance infractions, poor communication, arguing, swearing amongst team members, camaraderie, poor housekeeping, tools and materials piled up by the foot and stepping on the tools, etc., etc., and lack of control to maintain hand lines, work area.
Within work area.
Okay. And then all of them come under that.
Wow.
And then after that is scoring.
Yeah, a few good points covering there. All within, it seemed like it's stressing a lot on not just getting the work done, but a lot of them covering the safety aspect of it, which is good. We need everybody to get home in one piece.
Okay, we have a little thing for our deputy here. This is a big momentous occasion for our company. How you feel about this?
This is excellent. I'm glad to see this event come into the BVI, where we can showcase not only the talent for the BVI, but for the region itself. So all the best to all the teams, and they've been doing excellent so far.
So far, I must agree.
Yes,
it's a good showcase. Like to see it. Nothing haphazard, just a bunch of guys showcasing their best and doing
Boy, I remember
what they do on a day-to-day basis under a little pressure, yes, but I don't know.
I remember them days. Look at this.
Nevis is quite aware, but we utilize a Type 1 galvanized cross arm. This is pretty heavy. I just hope they are aware the weight, you know. Because some people are taking some, I don't want to say shortcut. I'm not, who am I to tell them it's short or long, but taking some measures to get things done a bit quickly.
Yeah, Nevelec. Yeah, man, that's what we're saying.
Awesome. Well done.
Man, these gonna be our compadres for life. For life, we're gonna know these brothers here. You know, this ain't just a fashion show. This is friends for life, and to all the single women them, this is where you find real men. Yeah, big up my brothers them.
Awesome. All right, let the cameraman take a few minutes, see what them guys doing. This is a bit intense.
Yeah, my brothers, how you looking, man? I see you coming from far and wide to enjoy this event with us. Talk to us a little bit. Who are you? What are you doing here?
My name is Justin Small, and I am on the CARILEC Lineman Rodeo technical team.
Meaning?
We were the ones responsible for arranging the score sheets and the rodeo manual. And then yesterday we did quite a bit of work here in ensuring that the grounds were ready for today.
Yeah, man, good. I gotta shake your hand. And this other brother here, he's a technical man too?
Yeah, man. Lazarus Alphonse, but I'm as chainsaw.
What?
I the chief judge.
Wait, don't just say chainsaw and we ain't gonna ask where the name come from. Talk to me. One of your hand them fake?
Boy, I just like cutting trees and different things, you know.
Okay.
Yeah, man.
You remind me of a good fella named Pelter. He does get real aroused from cutting trees.
Yeah, man. But now I changed the whole vibe because, you know, you got to keep the environment safe, man.
Yeah.
So I take a pause.
So you're just a handsome now. Yes, sir, boy. The BVI Rodeo 2025, aka the BVI Olympics. I mean Linesman Olympics. Yeah, man, we're going to stick with that because this rodeo thing got people confused with horses and all kind of different Ellis Thomas stones thinking. My brother here, you look like an important fellow. Who are you?
I'm from Antigua.
And what do you do? What are you doing here? And why are you witnessing?
I'm the supervisor with the Antigua team, and we're going to take it home. That goes without a question.
When you say it, what you mean?
The gold medal, the Olympics champ, will be from Antigua.
It's a good thing we ain't getting no gold medal here. It's a set of plaque. It's a set of plaque we walking with. So you missed the Carifta games, man. You're in the wrong place.
Yeah, man, we're good, man.
All right, I love your enthusiasm, though. I ain't think these women share your sentiment, but your enthusiasm is up. It's good for your team. Hey, look who we got here. The safety officer.
Those spiky things to prevent them from landing.
What?
If they're not there, when the balls land on the arm,
What are you saying?
when they're about to fly off, their wings.
Okay, how are you? What are you doing here?
I am pretty good. I'm here observing now. It's always good to rest, so I'm at the point where I'm resting, sitting, watching and observing.
So you're doing eye candy walk too, or you're actually doing real work?
All the real work all the time.
So you're in eye candy. So I must go neck on your left. This is she doing eye candy whole day. I ain't see her do nothing else. I'm going. Hello, eye candy. How you enjoy your job today? How does it feel to just be eye candy all day long?
Oh my God.
So sweet.
I don't know what to say.
Ah, boy, she flustered.
As a grandfather and a father of daughters, every time I've turned around, there's a different young buck sitting in that chair or over in this chair. Every single time.
So that's good.
Yeah, I haven't been able to figure out why.
No?
I've just noticed there's a young buck in one of them chairs every time I turn around.
I know this morning when she come, her pants were whole. Yeah. Now we got 4 tears in it. I know. I just saying. I know. I don't know. I don't know. I can leave my friend alone because I want to get anxiety. Hey. Clear it.
Almost every event and activity we got is a set of women that be around.
Yeah.
And the men just be like, no winner.
Why would we do that? This is it. No, we from the old time days. We opposite attract.
Let's be opposite attract.
Right, man. So we designed to be this way.
We too?
Exactly. Okay. So we supposed to be so and you supposed to be so. So before the night done, everybody done link up.
Now we linking up.
Why not?
We having fun.
That exactly.
Just looking one.
Nah. Fun.
Remembering what you're made of.
Of course, exactly. You know, we designed to fit into each other. The almighty design. I ain't one man. This is the almighty design. Tell me I'm wrong.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
All right, brothers. I win one on air. I win one.
Yeah, but I am so happy that it's a moment for women to be there looking on and saying, "Who? Yeah, we're alive still."
Yeah, man. I glad too. And you think these linemen ain't like that? Lines, man. I ain't glad for the single woman that were appreciating real men. Woo! This is universal. This ain't just BVIEC. This is all lines, man. Line workers, yeah, because St. Thomas changed up the thing. Yes, sir. Real life. My brother, what you saying? What going on with that pamphlet in your hand?
The score sheet.
Yeah, what you scoring anything? What's your name? Who you representing?
Barbados.
What you saying is so soft? You look like you lose. You ain't too confident.
I'm confident, quite confident.
Okay. So when the Bajan confident, he'll just go down in a low tone and speak in the throat.
Yes, and keep quiet. Be cool.
So when you're making noise,
on top.
All right, we just learned something about the Bajan and then culture. When you hear them making noise, all right, go Mike, man. Kamal done trading he thing for a red, white, and blue.
So we would have announced some of the sponsors throughout the day, the gold, the silver, and bronze sponsors. But we also have some contributors who would have made this event possible. Caribbean Sellers, Kenny T's, Vin, that's the guy that would have had his sound system this morning in front of the march. Right Way, Careers, Arona Plants and Things, and Wilfred Stout, to name a few. And of course, the BVI electricity staff who would have worked tireless hours to make this event possible, as well as CARILEC, of course.
All right, for those of you joining us online, I would like to say, come on out, get a little sprinkle. But I don't think any one shot of the cameras will be giving justice to the magnitude of what's happening out here. There's a lot going on, several activities being done all at the same time. The cameras can only be here or there. So I'd like to invite our BVI populace to come on down, walk with a little umbrella, but the rain doesn't look too serious, a little sprinkle here and there, but that shouldn't stop anything. If it's Juve, we would have been out in the rain doing what we gotta do. But come out, support the teams. We have a lot of expatriates as well living in the Virgin Islands. Come on out, you might have been from St. Kitts, St. Vincent, Lucia, somewhere. Come on out and support your teams. The cameras wouldn't be doing justice in terms of the magnitude of things that's happening at the same time. Right now we have an apprentice doing a
transformer installation,
right?
Mystery event, dead
Hardman rescue,
mystery event again.
Cross arm high voltage change out. We had another
some
team
girls
doing
there
fuse.
doing eye candy. That's always necessary. And it's just a whole heap of smiles. I just see something on JTV, and Kathy show me. Everybody go on JTV and check out the live. A lady in the live say them single as them touch BVI style. Whatever was going on before.
Jeez.
And she hope to see them in the club later. That's not for me. I just saying.
That's a side note.
Side note.
But yeah, for the persons who are online, please come on down. We are located behind the administrative complex, so to speak. The area designated, for
where
2025
you
rodeo.
Wear your good clothes because we coming closer to the after party time.
All right.
When the lineman them take off them safety belt and the soca music begin.
Okay then. But yeah, man, come on down, bring the youngsters. Hopefully they get inspired by seeing what goes on in this field of work. And like I say, watching from behind your screens is just giving us a small snippet of what's going on. There's a lot of, it's my first time basically being at or in and around the rodeo environment. I've heard about it many occasions when our guys went away to represent. And being looking at it from here at the time, we were just seeing bits and pieces of it. It didn't seem that interesting from afar. We just took information from when they came back. Hey, it was good. We had a great time. We represented. We won.
We bring back
But
some flags.
now that it's actually happening on home soil, we're able to see the magnitude of work that went into preparing, so to speak, and then we're able to see the spread of activities. I myself am now getting a thorough understanding of what really it means or how the radio really functions. And there are a number of poles. I think it's about 30-something poles planted out here. Because when you think about it, it would have been over a series of days if it was intended for the activities to happen one at a time. Right? It's just basically about five activities for the apprentice teams and 5 for the experienced teams. But you can just imagine people need to keep score. Things need to be done at a certain time so that at the end of the day we could declare a winner. So there are a number of things all happening at the same time. So you are robbing yourself of the opportunity to understand entirely what's happening. You need to come on down, be a part of the activity. Just come and look on and just take in some of what the guys need to do on a day-to-day basis to keep the systems up and running and to keep your homes forward. All of this is coming on the heels of Lineman Appreciation Day. I think it was the 15th.
Well, we had that.
18th of April. Yeah.
But how much days ago that was? Well,
I think I just saw that in some snippet of information. Lineman Appreciation Day was on the 18th of April.
We had the day off?
No.
What we had?
It was a holiday? Good Friday.
That was unintentional.
I believe
Good Friday was already a holiday.
You cut us short there, but you could have given us
the Friday and the Monday off.
Thursday or Tuesday the next week. But we work with it. You coming? All right, great. Yeah, so all this is coming on the heels. It's a good display of what our guys do on a day-to-day basis. We don't ever want it to get to that stage where we need to rescue a lineman off of a pole. That's the worst case scenario. But it's a critical part of our things that we need to know to do. Because God forbid something happens and one of our colleagues is injured, we need to get them down from that pole as fast as possible, offer them some CPR until EMT comes along and do the rest. And God, he just wanted to turn out whereby the person lives. It might have a few scars. Someone wants them to be coming one way, but you go out, scratched, maimed, something like that. You don't ever go back how you came. You must endure some little struggle while you're on this God-given earth. But yeah, come on down behind the complex and witness what our guys do from day to day. Support your teams and be a part of the activities.
Yeah, man, this is real life. I like to see the present and the future, the apprentice teams. Cause them gonna be the next. They're gonna be the next senior team come around, and then there'll be another level of apprentice after this team. So it's good to see the present and the future in action.
Right.
I really appreciate our apprentice team. I appreciate everyone apprentice teams.
Yeah, man.
Them really doing good. It showed that the level raised, the bar high.
I think part and parcel of this would have been intended to capture the attention of the youths in the Virgin Islands. I know the corporation just put out some vacancies. They're looking for some linesmen to be a part and parcel of the operations. We need meter readers, plant operators, administrative officers, maybe. Okay.
No.
All right. Oh yes, Kensley, we need some help in our department. I see some notices for planning officers. Oh yeah, definitely.
Planning,
man, a lot of things going on.
Everything. So
correct.
We definitely need planning officers.
Yeah, a lot of development taking place in the territory, so we need some hands on deck to help with that. Yeah.
Come on down. VI Rodeo 2025. What? Oh yeah.
We want to bring in, at this time, we're going to bring in Mr. Abraham, the head of the transmission and distribution department.
Oh no.
To just give us a little snippet, share some thoughts with us, give us a little overview of the day's activity, and say what you think he needs for the department. Give us something, Mr. Abraham.
Good day, everybody. Good day. Well, we're having a wonderful time out here. It's a new experience for us. It's a new challenge, but we're taking it on head on. And I want to thank the guys for working so hard to make sure everything is a success. And as you could see, it is a success. So I wanted to say, may the best man win. And if you're out there, don't be afraid to fill out an application to join the BVI Electricity Corporation. There is a lot of the young guys say they're afraid of electricity, but it's nothing to be afraid of. As long as you get the right training, you respect the industry, you will be safe. So come on down. We have a lot of vacancy. Ladies, young men, come on down. You're in your 20s. We need linesmen. We need planning officers. Come on down. Okay? So don't be afraid to sign your application.
Oh yeah!
Couldn't get it said any better than
Let's
that.
go, let's
Young,
go, let's
able-bodied,
go.
fit like a fiddle men. This work is for young, able-bodied men, especially in the lines department. Yeah, man.
Yeah. I gotta go the other way because when I went, everybody get up and run away. And, you know, it looked like I'm infectious. I got an infectious disease, a microphone. Miss CARILEC, let me talk to she. If everybody don't talk to she. How about this lady here? Yes, I know you spoke several times before, but you didn't speak to me. So it's a whole different environment. Yes, let's talk to us. It's been a few hours. Well, how is your digestion of the event at this point?
I'm very, very satisfied with the way the events have flowed, the pace at which they're going. It means that we are still within time. When it was 9 o'clock or 9:05 thereabouts, we were done with the march pass. So that gave us the start time that we had planned for. All right. So we're more than halfway through the events. It means therefore by 4:30, 5 o'clock latest, we will be done. We will be doing the award ceremony, and then we move into the after party for participants to, kind of jubilation and celebrate the day or the last 3 days of hard work, commitment, and raising an awareness of the work that line workers do. The first responders, their work is high risk, and we find the only time people remember line workers, generally, it's when the lights go off. But we have to remember they are the ones responsible for bringing the light back on. So it is really a celebration of line workers, and CARILEC has a mandate to keep the line workers on the front burner because they are one of the cogs in the machinery of the electric utility industry.
I just want to make sure I heard what I think you just said. You mean by 5 o'clock we're going to hear who win?
Yeah.
That's what I heard you say?
Well, for every event, we have to cross our T's and dot our I's. The calculation and the analysis of the results needs a little time. So even if we end the event at 5, I don't want to promise that you'll hear the winners at 5. But I'm sure you will know the winners before 6:30. That's the promise I can make.
All right. Right now it's 15 minutes to 4. So we have about an hour and 45 minutes to go.
Yes.
You heard it straight from one of the
I just want to congratulate BVIEC for being the most gracious. He's up to me on this time thing.
The most
you
what?
Want to catch me. But I want to really congratulate BVIEC and say how we appreciate the way they are a gracious host, very supportive.
Fabulous.
And, yes, and into the vibe, the into the line workers thing.
Right.
We have a couple members of the team moving around. You'd swear they're all around us. Tamara Barry.
Awesome. Marcella Garden.
Marcella, yes,
doing good for a newcomer.
Doing good work. Melanie, oh my goodness. Shonda.
Yeah.
Sharian.
Awesome.
Yes. I mean, that team was awesome.
Yeah.
I'm even planning.
Delight Charles. Delight Kiana.
Delight.
Tamika, well done. Thank you for your support.
I'll come into
Tamika Millington as well.
Tell Miss Barry hold on. We coming to her.
Honestly.
Everybody gone.
Walk and talk. You ever hear about it? Huh? Tika.
She can't walk and chew gum at the same time.
Walk and talk, Miss Barry. You ever hear about it? Walk and talk. Walk.
You see, everybody like to do third party.
We've been working for almost a year.
Uh-huh.
The technical team and the administrative team, we've been having virtual meetings for almost a year now.
Wow.
Yes. And sometimes we meet late on in the afternoon. We meet a number of times during the month.
Right.
Or, we pace the meetings. But this thing didn't come through just like that.
Yeah,
There was
yeah.
a lot of planning, intense planning.
Right.
And, of course, it requires a lot of legwork as well.
That
Yes.
I come to realize, yeah.
Yeah.
And money.
And money.
Yeah.
And to know that this event is actually free for onlookers, for spectators, it's an extension of our gratitude to the public.
Right.
Yes.
All right,
Yeah,
fabulous.
man, we sincerely appreciate this lady and her
Right.
hard work.
And the team behind it all.
And the whole team behind
Yeah, well
it.
done. Well done to all who
Yeah,
put
man.
a good foot forward to make this event a success. Thank you for your efforts. It doesn't go unnoticed.
You got to recognize Malvern White.
Yeah, Malvern doing a good job. Holding it down. Yeah, man.
Say here, the BVI team has impressed us so much.
Ah.
We want to rope in a couple of them.
What?
To be on the team moving forward. To be on the administrative team and the technical team moving forward. So the CARILEC Rodeo is an island road show. We move from one island to the next. This is our 7th rodeo. This is our 5th country because we've kept it twice in St. Lucia.
Okay.
Right? But that's not going to happen again. We ain't keeping it a 3rd time in St. Lucia. So we are roving and then we are picking up team members who show the spirit and the vibe of line workers.
All
and
right.
we've picked it up in BVI.
Nice.
Yes.
Awesome.
So, Dr. Smith, I hope you're listening. I'll be knocking on your door to release 2 or 3 of your people.
Well done.
Part of the team.
Done.
Yes, we have eyes on them.
All right, fabulous. Good news.
Yo, you got to love this lady. She's just infectious.
All right.
Big up to your boots, them really. You got to love them boots there. Tamara done run away, so we can't bother go by Tamara. I'm a brother here from JPS. He had so much to say earlier. Well, go on, Star. Well, go on.
JPS is a member country of CARILEC. How come JPS doesn't have a team here? What's going on? But they have
a
a
lot's
judge.
been happening since morning. We're trying to get the events going, and basically we're seems to be on time so far with all that is happening.
All right. But tell us a little bit about JPS. JPS isn't a part of CARILEC? Yes?
Well, JPS is a part of CARILEC,
Right.
but unfortunately we don't have any teams representing in the competition so far. Hence, it's not as interesting as it would or should have been. But I'm working on getting teams for the next season around so that we can have a whole lot more fun.
All right, that sounds good. So I understand. I don't see how the Jamaican them they're doing the relays and things. So we kind of glad them in here this year. But the next, cause this is our Olympics, and when them Olympics, them mean them going home with everything. So we get chance to get ready for JPS next time around, because when the yard man them come, the yard man them come.
Yeah, well, definitely. The team spirit and the whole participative actions of Jamaicans are very high and they are very competitive. So I am hoping that when we do take a team to the CARILEC Rodeo, it will be a whole lot more exciting in terms of teams running down to catch bolts, so to speak.
Good vibes, man. Good vibes. Nice to meet you. Good energy, fella. Yeah, man. While the rain coming again, man, this whole event has been a blessing. We ain't rain like this in the BV Israel for some time. That means something good happening.
Right.
The mountains gonna be green. All that song what them singing, all them words what them singing territorial song. How beautiful our hillsides. Yeah,
Green and brilliant.
Yeah, man.
Green and brilliant.
No lie.
Facts.
No lie.
Facts.
No lie. We cherish our hopes and dreams.
The energy is losing, man.
Yeah.
All right, you're doing good.
JB, all the people in the parking lot.
All right, cameraman, that's soon. Who are doing anything?
Why? It look like a wet fit.
Gio? The single art line? Okay.
rodeos over the last 6 years. The last 6 rodeos. Let's push off.
Come on.
Let's do select. BVI.
Come on, man. We need it now.
You remember when I with the
Okay, there you go, man. Okay, take a break. Yeah, man, we got some real behind the scenes things happening now. We not play with it at all. I don't know if the cameraman, you're going to zoom. Because I got over by the participant tent. I hear you got a lot of history over here. You know what I'm saying? I ain't think I'm going to make history this year, but whatever happened before this year, we could talk about it. Yeah, man. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. BVIEC Rodeo 2025. Linesman Live is we rule the times. Yeah, man. I'm looking for some of the senior members. Somebody just tip me off. Tell me they got some a lot of history in on here. Okay, the spokesman. Yeah, man. Them say you a customer of rodeos and all of that. So tell me how they stack up against rodeos in the past and how your venture.
Well, I feel as...
Say your name and your country.
Omar, Barbados. Paul. Alright, so based on the last few rodeos I went to, this is up there. I gotta give the event and them on great production so far. So I find everything is going smoothly. I hope it continues whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, man. So you said this man is the real spokesman. How you saying no? What going on there? Yeah, man. We asking the real people them who involved now. Before we talking about organizers, this, that, but now we talking to the real people on the ground who be on the pole, touching the wires, taking the risks. Yo, what we got to say ourselves? We ain't gonna understand.
Facts.
Speak English, right?
Hey, Drake, from Aruba.
Aruba. Yeah, man, I love that uniform. It's nice and bright, close to the color of our trucks. That's a tangerine orange, right? We know that color well. So how much rodeos you been to?
Yeah, everything is going good. Thank God nothing is happening till not. Love it. It's going good. Everything smooth.
This is your first rodeo? So how you feeling?
We're doing good so far. We're happy with our progress. I'm with this construction, so everything is new for us. So we're doing okay.
Yeah, all man. Right. Big up Aruba. Yeah, man. I see them guys on the pole handling themselves. Yeah, but let me go over here underneath this tent. These mics got good range, boy. I love these
man,
mics.
They're walking.
Yeah, man. They all out in the vicinity. Yo, who ain't
everybody running from the mic?
Nah, man, they can't be acting like how them woman acting. This ain't make no sense. They got a man here sharp to the 9. He gotta be important. What's going on here? Excuse me, brother. You oh, Lou Select. Yeah, man. Good to see you, man.
They have won the rodeo twice.
Okay. Yeah, someone tell me you've been to a few rodeos and you have some experience to share with us. So talk to the eye.
All right. Good afternoon. This is not my first rodeo.
That at all.
I've been with the utility for 39 years.
Wow.
Okay? So this may very well be my last rodeo.
No.
And I started as a lineman, and I've done it all. Dug the pole holes, climbed the poles, tree trimming, until I worked my way out, got opportunities to go to school, to become an electrical engineer, I have also participated in restoration activities post-CARILEC in Montserrat and during the reign of CARILEC in Grenada, in Hurricane Ivan, so I've been around, yeah. And I'm here to support the Lou Select team.
Fabulous.
Well, as them said to the army man, thank you for your service.
All right.
Thank you for your service. And your 39 years is no joke.
That's a long time.
At all, cause some people, the apprentice, them ain't got 4 years yet. So you got things to aspire to. Wilbur, this your first rodeo?
Yeah.
That's it?
I have nothing to say, man, because I want nobody to go offended.
Okay, we ain't gonna offend nobody. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna leave the one on the backboard now.
All right. We. Okay. We gonna light that grenade later. We gonna light. Ready? Come on. How the energy?
Well, the vibe's been all day, you know what I mean? Good weather. You know what I mean? We ain't too hot, but we wet. But this ain't nothing that we ain't accustomed to. We do these kind of jobs in the rain all the time because, you know, when the power go out, they call us. That's we job, you know? So we come here to represent and do our best. Me and my fellow teammates, all the men from all the different Caribbean, just want to big them up one time. Without them, this is not possible. Big up CARILEC and everybody. Big up BVA for hosting the whole thing. So, big up everybody.
You anything to say?
Yes, Rasta. I like the way you. We ain't doing no politics.
So we to do what you gotta do.
Yeah.
What up? What up over there just a while ago? I mean,
I got 3 beans. Let me check stuff now. We ready? Wax right there. Season microphone. Oh, too fast. All right. Yes, sir. All right. So we're going to give our break right now. Let the DJ do a thing. Them in full. DJ got some energy going. It's for Zulu voice.
Yup. Yeah, sound check, yeah. Yeah, I want to say a special good afternoon to everybody, alright? If you're having a good time, just enjoy the vibes, alright? Don't forget about after party. want to say special thanks to DJ Tempo for helping out today, all right?
In my head, only you know I can't take no more, just can't take no more. If you don't love me, girl, why don't you let me know? If you don't love me, girl, why don't you let me know? If you don't love me, girl, why don't you let me know? If you don't love me, girl, why don't you let me go? Don't love me, girl, why don't you let me go? Girl, why don't you just let me go?
Paging Mr. James from Greenlet, please go to the judge's tent. Mr. James from Greenlet, please go to the judge's tent.
Love not a one street, I know it go away. I know love is blind, but girl, I can see. Yeah, girl, you know I can see. If you don't love me, girl, why don't you let me know? If you don't love me, girl, why don't you let me go? If you don't love me, girl, why don't you let me know? If you don't love me, girl, why don't you let me go? If you don't love me, girl, why don't you let me go? Girl, why don't you let me go? Night again in a vision, looking so lovely. Couldn't believe you took my breath away. Love that I'm feeling, I reach out and touch you, and then you were gone again, my friend. I feel lovers, need something even more than friends. It's the love that I've got. Stars fly so high, straight to the mountain top. There's no turning back. The rivers will dry, my love will never trust me. Believe me, it's true. Got my bedroom set for two. Just me and you will fly my magic carpet to the sky. I know you like it. I'll be a genie if you ask it. Just bring it left and I will grab it, girl. Cause it's love that I've got. Stars fly so high, straight to the mountain top. No turning back. The rivers run dry. My love will never trust me. Believe me, it's true. My love will never trust me. Believe me, it's
I'm Thomas Martinez, and welcome to Climbing School here.
The rhythm. I bring music to make you dance, yes. Don't refuse it, it's like walking footsteps. It's natural, yeah. Like a baby crying for the first time. Like Anya with her first design. Best that it brings up the other side. And best of my house on this land, cause inside this fed, is my home. This fed is my home. My bills it done paid, inspector leave me alone. This fed is my home. This fed is my home. My mortgage done paid, so come and jump in my house if you want. Get on bad in here if
Team
you want.
Bahamas, could you come by this tent here, please?
Hey, I'm Thomas Martinez, and welcome to Climbing School here. I got a couple of guys here that are wanting to be linemen. I found them at the bar last night. They don't know anything about this profession. It's dangerous. You got to be skillful, and you got to go to school, you know. And hey, guys, you haven't learned anything yet. What do you do about this? This is what happens when you go to the bar and find help, you know. I hope your hangovers just wear you out today. Get down.
Before the sun comes up, I got everything in the back of my truck. I won't do my job. I ain't sleeping in the snow. If you're asking if I'm a mailman, I'm a telling you hell no. 'Cause I'm a lineman, I make my living, lineman on them hoes. If I'm in town, I'm probably on the ground with mud up to my nose. Yeah, some girls call me crazy. My baby says I'm fun. 'Cause when the lights go out, the light run. I'll get it done. Well, I wear a hard hat, a belt full of tools. I've got a headache rack with a wire spool. I got a pocket knife. I got my boots and boots. If you think you can do my job, well, come on, go to school. 'Cause I'm a lineman, I make my living, a lineman of them hoes. If I'm in town, I'm probably on the ground with mud up to my nose. Yeah, some girls call me crazy, but my baby says I'm fun. 'Cause when the lights go out, I run. Yeah, I get her done. I'm a lineman, I make my living, lineman of them hoes. If I'm in town, I'm probably on the ground, but up to my nose. Well, some girls call me crazy, but my baby says I'm fun. 'Cause when the lights go out, a line run. I'll get it done.
Where'd you go?
We'll see you, Nate.
Thomas! Hey! Let's hang out. Thomas Martinez, and welcome to Climbing School here. I got a couple of guys here that are wanting to be linemen. I found them at the bar last night. They don't know anything about this profession. It's dangerous. You got to be skillful, and you got to go to school, you know. And hey, guys, you haven't learned anything yet. What do you do about this? This is what happens when you go to the bar and find help, you know. I hope your hangovers just wear you out today. Get down.
Before the sun comes up, I got everything in the back of my truck. I won't do my job. Rain, sleet, or snow. If you're asking if I'm a mailman, I'm telling you hell no. 'Cause I'm a liner, I make my living, liner up them hoes. If I'm in town, I'm probably on the ground with one up to my nose. Yeah, some girls call me crazy, my baby says I'm fun. 'Cause when the lights go out of line, I'll get it done. Belt full of tools. I've got a headache rack with a wire spool. I got a pocket knife. I got my boots and boots. If you think you can do my job, well, come on, go to school. 'Cause I'm a liner, I make my living, lining up them hoes. If I'm in town, I'm probably on the ground with mud up to my nose. Yeah, some girls call me crazy, but my baby says I'm fun. When the lights go out of line, yeah, I'll get her done. Yeah, I'm a lineman, I make my living, lining up them hoes. If I'm in town, I'm probably on the ground, but up to my nose. Well, some girls call me crazy, but my baby says I'm fun.
Oh, what a night, what a night, what a night. Oh gosh, what a night. I feel good when you're wrapped up in my arms, dancing to a reggae song. Feel good, feel good.
So we have just a few events continuing at this moment. We have the mystery event for the apprentice here to the left facing the ocean. That is about to complete. But then once that is finished, and this looks like, is that team Barbados Light and Power Company Limited. And once they finish their events, all attention will turn to the speed climbing poles. I assume there are these poles with the red flag. So in a matter of minutes, all attention will turn to the poles facing the Ralph T. O'Neill Administration Complex with a red banner top. That's where each team will participate in the speed climbing competition.
Oh, what a night, what a night, what a night. Oh gosh, what a night. I feel good when you're wrapped up in my arms, dancing to a reggae song. Feel good, feel good. I feel good, 'cause your perfume isn't loud, and only I can talk about. Feel good, feel good. Feel like velvet rubbing over my skin, and then your hair dances under my chin. Wish we were alone, baby, just the two of us. Yes, every move you make gives me a rush. Oh, oh. Wine some more, show me that love unconditionally. Make believe we are alone. Just you and me, and the prophets leave them behind. Don't let it show. Go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go, baby, go. I feel good when you're wrapped up in my arms, dancing to a reggae song. Feel good, feel good. I feel good, 'cause your perfume isn't loud, that only I can talk about. Feel good, feel good. Oh, what a vibe, what a vibe, what a vibe. What a night, more for your face, but it looks so good I might have to replay. This moment is magic, so I leave it alone. Gonna till you say I need time to go home. Why someone show me that love unconditionally? Make believe we're here alone. Just you and me.
This is a serious time, violence and crime and up here gun thing the youths them up on them mind. Oh, them bust it with rain and fall. You know see say them no care, them your youth bust it all when sun a shine. Oh, you know see up here juvenile. Yeah, I'ma lock the big guns out the street. And them a bust it up, bust it up. Oh, where them get it from? Nobody know. The father was a killer. Oh, well, I saved on them grow. Oh, I know me can't sleep. No matter how me try to breathe. Me can't sleep. Up here gunshot a beat. Me can't sleep. No matter how me try to do it. Me can't sleep. Up here blood in the street.
So Team BVI EC is about to commence their mystery challenge. They are the team almost closest to the of the venue here. So all attention to Team BVI EC, the experienced team of Pollock, Shaquille, and Toriano are about to commence the mystery challenge for the experienced line workers division.
Stepped on off the train yesterday in the pouring rain, with her clothes all packed, her face messed up. I could tell she was feeling pain. I thought I had something sweet to tell her as I opened up my umbrella. She was so confused, scared and abused, tried to hide it with a smile. And just like the night in China, I used my charm just to calm her, engage her in a good conversation, just trying to ease her frustration. And she told me her story. I told her, baby, don't worry, I'm the man that you're looking for. Baby, count your lucky stars, 'cause I'm taking you home with me tonight. You're gonna stay with me for life. I'm taking you home with me tonight, 'cause I'm a lover, baby, I won't fight. She wants to be like the people on TV. She wants to look like them girls in the magazine. She got dreams. She got big dreams. She herself on the
Yeah,
big
come on.
screen.
What are you saying? Going to Zulu. What are you saying?
We have Team BVIC here. They're being, I believe, prepped by the judges and informed on what the mystery challenge entails. And then
So this is another mystery event?
this is the mystery event for the experienced team.
Oh. Oh.
So they're being prepped by the judges, just being informed. Just remember that for the mystery challenge for each category, apprentice and experienced, they were not privy to the information, not until they get to the poll and ready to commence the challenge. So what they're doing right now, the judges, they're basically informing them of the do's and the don'ts, and just letting them know what is expected of them.
So you suggest we step in a bit closer and ease in on what?
Well, I wouldn't want to do that to give the other teams that perhaps maybe coming afterwards to an advantage, you know? So what we'll do, we'll
get in a bit closer off mic, just to get ourselves informed in terms of what to expect.
So they're about to commence the challenge. I believe I heard the judge just say go. So I assume the time is ticking.
Hey, I guess it's true, I'm not good at a one night stand, but I still need love cause I'm just a man. These nights never seem to go to plan. No, I don't want you to leave, will you hold my hand? Oh, won't you stay with me? Cause you're all I need. This ain't love, it's good to see. But darling, stay with me. Oh, why am I so emotional? No, it's not a good look, gain some self-control. And deep down I know this never works, but you can lay with me so it doesn't hurt. Oh, won't you stay with me? 'Cause you're
So
all I
we just got some additional information. So this mystery event is total of 15 minutes to do the event, but 5 minutes to prepare prior. So 20 minutes in total.
Correct.
So I'm sure, Skeet, you, based on what you're seeing in terms of the materials, can you foresee what they're about to do?
Yes.
Right, so we just wanted to confirm that BVIC team here is the last to do the mystery event, so we can actually reveal the details, as we wouldn't be giving any additional teams any advantage that are to come afterwards, since BVIC is the last team.
Right.
So we can just say what we foresee they potentially doing in terms of this event. We aren't 100% certain, but you're the expert in terms of utility stuff.
Yeah, you could say that to some degree. So the intention here is for the guys to, once they ascend the pole, dismantle this existing infrastructure, take it to the ground. They have to keep the lines above, and they're more or less replacing. So the intent is to mirror a situation by something is damaged on the pole, right? And they need to remove all this line hardware, bring it to the ground, and reassemble a whole suit, similar hardware, and remount the lines onto it. So
that becomes necessary when?
In cases where...
Okay.
All right. Okay. Alright, so we just gathered that the other teams should be doing the next event, so we cannot go forward with the details in terms of what needs to be done. Yeah, so Team BVIC at it, about to get their mystery event on.
Yes, the reason that for the persons who are here, the residents that are here, the reason we paused, because we got some new information that there are teams who have not done the mystery event yet, so we can't reveal the information to give them an advantage, hence why we stopped. But what we can say, Team BVIC, they're two-time defending champions, and information we just received as well, that Loose Leg also were two-time champions at one stage, as well as Anglec, hence why Anglec come with all the energy today to dethrone.
Yeah, man, one of them had
BVIC.
fire in his eyes. All he talking about is taking down BVIC all afternoon. He wouldn't even give us no other healthy commentary, just saying that BVIC will get dethroned. But no, we are here to represent. Our guys are doing a great job, and go BVIC. Bang, 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 bang.
Okay, and as I would have mentioned prior, after these events, we have the pole speed climbing event, which the current record is held by a Loose Leg member, St. Lucia, of 17 seconds. Those are the 4 poles we have behind us with the red banner at the top. But right now we have Team BVIEC competing the mystery challenge.
17 seconds from bottom to top, top to bottom. Wow, fabulous. It's a lot of speed. Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, man. No doubt at all. This job is for able-bodied young men, fit, like a Phil, come in when you're like 20. So by 40, you could say, hang up your hat. Because after 40, downhill. I don't see much linemen after 40, 45. You know, by that time, you're supposed to be a supervisor, a foreman, something of the sort.
So right now we have Shaquille Sami and Toriano King, Team BVIEC, doing the assembly here.
Yes. This is one of the pieces of equipment material we utilize, type 1 cross arm. And insulators, those guys are mounting the insulators, they're setting up the boats with the intention of, well, one person at the top already, starting with the dismantling. These guys are familiar with these materials. This is what we use every day. Yeah, BVIC, do your things. Zulu. Yeah, man, we have Barbados Power and Light as well engaged in the mystery event. Loose Leg, still at it, yeah. How did they been so far, Crook?
It's been good.
All right. Think you want to make a transition from cable joint into line screw? No?
Could do both.
Could do both? Multi-talented. Love the sound of that. Skills. You know when the real time come, we get down dirty. We don't get in any zone we need to get to.
That's why jointers are the best. We do everything.
Facts.
So we have Mr. Edward Pollock on top of the pole with Shaquille. I'm sure the guys will try to be as careful as possible in terms of this particular challenge, because every single point counts at this stage. You have Toriano on the grounds just raising some, using the rope.
It's like the first night of the house. Someone That's why me I say this from your heart. Oh Lord, don't let me cheat on my girlfriend. And as far as I can see, she loves only me. Oh Lord, don't let me cheat on my girlfriend. But Lord, if you could stop me from cheating, just don't let me get caught. Don't let me get caught. Don't let me get caught. So hope I don't get caught. So listen to me now. It's such a sticky situation, yeah. No promise my girlfriend only look in her direction, but everywhere me turn, me see her next one. From my body too weak and my ball pay attention. I only wanna give the girls what they want. My lady says I'm wrong, but she would understand. I don't wanna lie, but I don't want to cry. I'm so very weak inside. Oh Lord, don't let me cheat on my girlfriend. But as far as I can see, she loves only me. Oh Lord, don't let me cheat on my girlfriend. Please don't let me cheat. But Lord, if you can stop me from cheating, just don't let me get caught. No, don't let me get caught. Don't let me get caught. I hope I don't get caught. She catch me lost.
Telling me what I owe you. Telling me what you wanted me to give you. My darling, what is it that they told you? Telling me how they be fooling you like I'm. Telling me how they be fooling you like I'm. My darling, my darling. Give me your, my darling. My darling. Give me your, my darling. Isabella, oh boy, Isabella, Joe, I can tell ya. The Kayamata way you do me, baby, the walk. Kayamata till I can. Girl, pity, you way you do me till I can. Don't me know why you be feeling awkward. Oh, she got it up, my darling. My darling. My Telling me what I owe you. Telling me what you wanted me to give you. My darling, what is it that they told you? Telling me how they be fooling you like I'm. Telling me how they be fooling you like I'm. My darling, my darling. Give me your, my darling. Give me your, my darling. Give me your, my darling. Isabella, oh boy, Isabella, Joe, I can tell ya. The Kayamata way you do me, baby, the walk. Kayamata till I can. Girl, pity, you way you do me till I can. Don't me know why you be feeling awkward. Oh, she got it up, my darling. Give me your, my darling. Give me your, my darling. Give me your, my What is it that they told you? Telling me how they be fooling you like I'm telling me how they be fooling you like I'm my darling, my darling. My darling, my darling, my darling. Isabella, oh boy, Isabella, Joe, I can tell. The guy I'm with the way you do me, big, yeah, the walk. I am at the like ya. Could be the joy you do me till like ya. Don't be know why you be feeling awkward. Oh, she got it, I got it. My darling, my darling, my darling, my darling. Telling me what I owe you. Telling me what you wanted me to give you. My darling, what is it that they told you? Telling me how they be fooling you like I'm telling me how they be fooling you like I'm my darling, my darling, my darling, my darling, my darling. Isabella, oh boy, Isabella, Joe, I can tell. The guy I'm with the way you do me, big, yeah, the walk. I am at the like ya. Could be the joy you do me till like ya. Don't be know why you be feeling awkward. Oh, she got it, I got it. My darling, my darling, my darling, my darling.
Confident in your Jaja, where you're not gonna make me suffer. And then you find them up here, scatter and butter and flatter. Protect the people, Jah. No make them get caught in the crossfire. Protect the nation, Jaja.
So we just had Team BVIC completing the mystery challenge, and the judges are now debriefing Team BVIC as it relates to their overall score and potentially any infractions that were caused during that mystery event. Remember, they had 5 minutes to prepare the equipment and stuff, and then 15 to complete the challenge. And I'm not too sure exactly how long they took, but it seems way less than 15 minutes.
Probably need a judge to give us a rundown.
Confident in your Jaja, where you're not gonna make me suffer. And then you find them up here, scatter and butter and flatter. Confident in your Jaja, where you're not gonna make me suffer. And then you find them up here, scatter and butter and flatter.
And Barbados Light and Power, I believe, also just finished their mystery challenge as well. We have one other team here in the middle, closest to the ocean, that are completing
HV fuse cutout installation. Well, they already completed the installation and they're doing the removal. This is removing the all. So yeah, they're completing that section right now. HV fuse cutout installation and removal.
And then once these events here are finished, all attention will turn to the end closest to the Ralph T. O'Neill Administration Complex, where we have these 4 poles with some red banners at the top for the speed climbing competition.
Yeah.
Remember, as mentioned before, the current record is being held by a loose leg member, 17 seconds.
Top to bottom to top, top to bottom. Don't pass that red ribbon. 17 seconds. We need to beat that time. BVIC, how we looking? Who's going forward for BVIC for the speed climb? Hamlet, yeah.
So a lot of action still to come for those of you who are still home viewing from the comforts of your home. Just come on down to at least capture this speed climbing event.
But I'm sorry, help with protect your people, child. Protect your nation, Jaja.
This event where the line worker climbs the pole safely using the correct skill and expertise. No shortcuts, because you lose points. So therefore, you can't rush it, and at the same time, you need to do it speedily and safely. So those 2 factors combined will give us the expert climber. And it is this person who will get the Alfredo Trophy. Now, the record is 17 seconds. That measurement of time is taken from the time the person starts to climb the pole as well as to descend it. So the combined effort of that action must happen within a certain time, but safely. So that's why the line workers are under a lot of pressure. The fun part to that, however, is that you must carry an egg in your mouth, a raw egg. And when you come down, you must show the judge the egg. It must have no marks, no cracks. You lose points. So imagine you're trying to climb this pole under pressure, speedily, safely, with an egg in your mouth. So therefore, it has to take a high level of concentration on many things at the same time. So therefore, it has to be an expert climber to win this. So the guy who did this in 17 seconds, he was able to achieve all 3, speedily, safely, and a whole egg in his mouth, uncracked. This gentleman was probably in his late 20s, early 30s. Yeah. But he was, I don't want to say this. I don't want nobody being offended. Say this. Yeah, we clean the egg, sterilize, yes. So, yeah. Oh yeah, they have broken the egg. They have to spin out the yolk and all. Yes, because so much pressure, the crack is not just cracked, it's broken. So pressure. And you know when you're under pressure, your mouth, your teeth, you know, that's where a lot of the tension comes through. So hence the reason why it's difficult. It's you know, it's really a challenging type of event, but it's fun. People argued against the point that if we're going to measure the speed pole climb, then remove the egg doesn't make an expert climber. But we left it for the fun part of it. So if you master all 3, of course, You deserve the Alfredo Trophy.
And you talk about the Alfredo Trophy. Speak more about that in terms of this year you're honoring Mr. Alfredo, who would have, as you would have termed the line worker champion, who would have passed away in 2022. Speak on that.
Yes, well, Alfredo has been a dedicated line worker to CARILEC, operating at many levels. So in addition to him guiding us and helping us with establishing the rodeo, he also helped us establish the line workers training program. Now the CARILEC Line Workers Training Program is a 4-year program that takes a line worker from recruitment to an expert line worker. You cover levels 1, 2, 3, and 4. Level who does so energized lines. He would have covered the fundamentals in level 1. Level 3 can be skipped because this is on the ground, and some utilities don't do underground work, and it is more specialized. So you cover levels 1 and 2, the foundational modules, and then you can go to level 4 where you do energized work. So Alfredo was very instrumental in helping us establish and customize the program to suit the Caribbean electric utility standards. We purchased it from the US, but we had to, there's differences, you know, between the US and the Caribbean. So Alfredo was the brain behind making this happen. And in addition to that, it's a certification program, so there are examinations that go along with it. He helped us develop the standards and many other aspects of the training to help us ensure that when we have a level 1 certified, qualified at any level, we can take that to the bank. He is trained, well trained. And this program, I can say a little more, that it has both a practical and a theoretical aspect to it. So while you're a line worker and you need your brain on the ground, on the sites, you also need to think off the ground. So it's covered in two areas, practical and theory. Yeah.
Okay, that's some very insightful information there. Clearly, he would have contributed a lot to what we see today as well in terms of the excellence across the region.
Yes.
Yeah. So in terms of, I'm seeing a truck here. So what preparation has to go in terms of how soon before this speed contest commence?
It's coming around the corner. It's not far away. And as you can see, I mean, we've already set up the eggs. We've gotten the bags. Because what will happen is we will have a bag tied to the top of the pole. So the gentleman goes up with the egg in his mouth. He climbs. No, I don't want to give wrong information about the actual process. I think I'm mixing things up. So I will leave that. He goes up and down. He goes up with the egg. But there is something that happens to the bag.
I guess we'll have to wait and see. Yes, we'll have to wait and see. Yeah. So DJ, take it away.
Brief announcement. All the persons who are contesting in this speed climbing activity, please come forward and assemble in the area where the poles are for the speed climbing. All the guys who are participating in the speed climb, advanced, apprentice, ambitious, zealous, everybody who's contesting in the speed climb activity, volunteer, Gabby, anyone who is contesting this. See, on a serious note, Honorable Kai Reimer, you see, you could put on a spike. You look like 20, fit like a fiddle. Bring a belt, please. Honorable Kai Reimer contesting for the speed climb, along with Carl Wallace. All right, on a serious note, all the guys contesting in the speed climb, please come to front.
Okay, people, good evening. I guess we're at the high-pitch excitement of the rodeo, where there'll be a speed climb event. Each participant is really competing against the time, not the person beside you, even though that's the exciting aspects, the exciting part of it. So you're competing against time, and the objectivity is to be that you do it safely. Now the event entails the climber putting an egg in a bag. He's going to climb up that 40-foot pole. He's going to take the egg out of the bag, put the egg in his mouth, release the bag that is on the pole. The bag that he took up in his mouth, he's going to hang that bag, and he's going to come down that pole as fast as he can in a safe manner without breaking that egg in his mouth and having it for lunch or dinner, that may be. So when you go up on that pole, you hang that first bag. The bag that is up there, you're going to say headache. You're going to shout headache when you're dropping that bag. Headache. Yes. Headache. Right? You're going to shout before you drop that bag. Headache. And
headache as in migraine headache. My head is hurting, headache. Headache.
Okay, so we'll have 3 participants going up, and we'll be doing the apprentices first. So we're going to call the first 3 apprentices. We have one from BVI, see? That's Lionel Smith. We have BLPC, Barbados, that's Tyreek Chase. And we have Anglic, Roland Shayanti. So those 3 people will be participating in the first aspect of the speed climb. In the meantime, we need 3 experienced climbers to get ready. And those 3 will be Edward Pollock, BV. So 3 experienced guys wait for the next race. That's BVI, Edward Pollock, BLPC, Donnie Joseph, and Belize, Kareem Lopez. Those 3 guys can line up for the next climb. So for the first go, we're going to count 1, 2, 3. So on 3, you will start. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
So first, going up the poles, Team BIEC. To the right, that's Lionel Smith. But now we have to the left, Team Barbados Light and Power, Tyreek Chase. There's a between Chase and Smith. Everything even. Right now, egg placed in the mouth for Smith. For Team BBIEC to the right, Team BVIEC down first. Team Barbados Light and Power Company Limited down second.
Judges, please inspect their eggs. Judges, please inspect their eggs. Let them hold it in their hand.
And we still have Team Anglec.
If the egg is experienced team. We had 3 people, the names were called already. Joseph Lopez, please come and choose your eggs.
So we still have Team Anglec making his way down. Give him a round of applause, guys. This is not as easy as it looks. It's a very difficult, challenging task. Right, John Charles of Team Anglec. Safety is key, and he's making sure that he gets back down to the ground safe. So that was the first round of the pole speed climb apprentice category. Team BVIEC Lionel Smith was fastest, but remember, it's not just about speed, it's also about the infractions that deduct from the overall point. So you can get down, you can climb the pole the fastest, but if you have the most infractions, then it deducts from the overall point. So just remember that. So Team BVIEC would have been represented by Lionel Smith, Barbados Light and Power Company, represented by Tyreek Chase, and Anglec, Rajon Charles.
So who we have?
Next up, the experienced category, representing Team BVIEC to the very right, my right, Edward Pollock.
Next time you don't do that.
We also have representing Team Barbados Light and Power Company, Donnie Joseph.
Experienced team, Mr. Pollock, Mr. Joseph, Mr. Lopez. You're going to start on 3. 1, 2, 3.
We have Team BVIEC first up for the pole. Edward Pollock representing to the far right. In the middle, we have Team Barbados Light and Power Company Limited, Donnie Joseph. And to the left, Kareem Lopez, sorry, of Team Belize. Pollock already.
Don't do that again.
Team Pollock coming down extremely fast. Team BVIC, Edward Pollock, and he's down, time down, first down, followed by Team Barbados Light and Power Company Limited, Donnie Joseph, and we have to the far left, Team Belize, Kareem Lopez, making his way down.
The 3 apprentices next. Corral, Charles, Durand, Kroll. Oh, sorry, friend. Kroll, Charles, and Durand. Please choose your eggs. 3 more members from the experienced party. Delroy Carty, Shoy Matthew, Kent Constable. Please come and stand by. So let's say you go on the count of 3. Gentlemen, 1, 2, 3.
So already making their way to the top of the pool is Team Barbados Power Company. Places bag in the circle. We have Team BVIEC. Giovanni Kroll to the right. He's making his way up. Team Barbados, Light and Power. Down. That's Antigua. Sorry, that was Antigua. Duran. That was Duran of Antigua. My apologies. Lyndon Durand. Followed by Bonnie Kroll.
So Constable Matthew Carty, please come and choose your egg and your box, please.
And we still have Anglek who are about to place the egg in his mouth. Exchange the bags. And now make his way back down. But a round of applause for Team Antigua, who would have just completed the fastest time, Lyndon Duran. Followed by Team BVIEC, Giovanni Kroll. Give him a round of applause as well. And just making his way down, Team Anglek. I believe the judges said I was right, John Charles.
Next set of climbers from the apprentice section. Richards from APUA, Bernard Lucelek, and Matthew Whopper. So gentlemen, if you're ready, please indicate with your right hand, please. As we have been saying before, you'll start on 3. So teams, are you ready? 1. Third man, are you ready? Okay, so we count. 1, 2, 3.
Team Anguilla and Team Lucelek. This one is evenly poised. A slip by Lucelek. However, in the middle, another slip there. But getting to the basket first seems as though it was Anglek, followed by Antigua. But Antigua is already making his way down. That is Sean Matthew. Lots of infractions, but they're making their way down as fast as possible. Down fast, down first. That was a very close one. Down first, however, was Sean Matthew, followed by Lucelek, Kent Constable, and Delroy Harty. But remember, and climb the pole the fastest. If the egg is cracked, that's an infraction. If there's slippage, those are infractions.
Richards, Bernard, Matthew.
So we have about to commence here. We have another batch of apprentice from Team Lucelek, Team VI Wapa, and Team Nevlek of Nevis.
James Grenlick and Miller, Bahamas, Darrell Miller. Could you come by the table, please? Thanks. That's Darrell Miller, Bahamas. O'Neill James Grenlick. Participants, are you ready? Then you'll go on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Or Team Wapa and Lusek teams right now. Russia making the way. Very, slight slide. Team Wapa Gonzalez making his way down. First up, VI Wapa Gonzalez. Jonathan Gonzalez first down, followed by of Looselek. From Team Nevelek, Romney. Remember, this is the apprentice category. Good job by Team Nevelek. Give him a round of applause. And also, hey, Wapa, a round of applause. This is their first time in 10 years participating in this rodeo competition, so commendable as well from Team VI Wapa.
So, for the next run, it might look a little bit one-sided, but it is not. Each participant is competing against himself and the clock. So, it's a race, yes, but it's a race against time with himself. So we'll have one experienced person and one apprentice going up. The issue is not who is climbing. The issue is how well you do against the clock, safely. So in the meantime, Watson Joseph, Grenlek, Williams, Skelek, and Mitchum, Skelek, you can please come to the table and prepare yourself. All right, so we'll go on 3. 1, 2, 3.
So to the right we have Darrell Miller of Bahamas, and to the of O'Neal James of Grenlek. And to the left, remember, we have apprentice versus experience in this one. So the apprentice is down first, followed by the experienced Bahamas. First in this instance would have been O'Neal James of Grenlek, representing Grenada.
You didn't see it, but I see it. That's right. So we have the final 3 participants for the speed climb for the evening. We'll be having Mitchum, Skelek, Williams, Skelek, and Joseph from Grenlek. 1, 2, 3.
We have Wapa to the left and to the far right. Wapper making his way down first, followed by St. Kitts. Oh, that's another close one between Wapper and St. Kitts, but St. Kitts was in the apprentice category. The guy representing Wapper is in the experience category.
Yo, gentlemen, you two next. Okay, so we have the last two participants, and I think they're ready. Gentlemen, you have made your adjustments, and you're ready to go. Judges, are you ready? Judges, are you ready? We're going to send you off on 3. 1, 2, 3.
Grand Lake is Skeleton. Looks like Grand Lake first to the bag. Oh, that's Nevlek, sorry. Yeah. Nevlek. First down.
Well, that was the events. The good thing is that all the participants ended safely, and that's the main motto of the rodeo. Safety is paramount. So all the tools and all the gadgets that you see them use, it allows them to operate in that safe boundary while doing their work and also while having fun at it.
I'd also like to call on Leroy Abraham, Michael Ambrose, Damian Jennings, Justin Small. You will be responsible for handing over the plaques to the individual. Again, Leroy Abraham, Michael Ambrose, Damian Jennings, Justin Small. We have a special presentation that will be made to BVIEC. This rodeo has a number of firsts. And this year we had an artist in the house. So she is painted a rodeo, a line worker in action. And she said she would like to hand it over or make a special gift to BVIEC. So can we say it? Line worker in action.
And for those of you who
Jennifer Souders representing Safety Exports. Special presentation to BVIEC.
I remember this was painted at the symposium on Friday.
That's right. Yes. Yes. Round of applause, please, for Safety Exports and Jennifer Souders. That was a very beautiful addition to our symposium. Great. Next, I wish to say that we got some special prizes from Buckingham and Milwaukee. So we have added those prizes to the plaques as well as the overall winners. So they will be coming. You will not just be receiving an award or a trophy. You will also be getting those gifts. So the third place in the pole speed climb is BVIEC. The third place. Third place, BVIEC. Second place, Bahamas Power and Light. And the first place goes to GrenLec. First place goes to GrenLec.
What's that?
The Alpha, yeah, no. Yes. Yeah. Experience, yes. Yes. So which name? Do we have a name for someone who won the pole speed climb? Do we have a name for the person who won the pole speed climb? For GrenLec?
Yes.
Latouche?
What's his name? Alton Latouche.
Right, so Alton Latouche from GrenLec. Aswad. Round of applause. So the Alfredo Caricate Trophy. What? Yeah, so Leroy Abraham, you're going to present this special award to Aswad Latouche from GrenLec. What was his time? 38 seconds. 38 seconds.
So it will be the last apprentice. Go ahead, go again. In a lake? Look at it.
Third and second place, pole speed climb, APUA. First place, CARILEC. That's for the apprentice. Herdman Rescue, apprentice. Herdman Rescue, third place, Barbados Light and Power. Second place, APUA. First place, Lucelec. That's apprentice. Earth installation apprentice. Third place, APUA. Second place, GrenLec. Third place, APUA. First place, APUA. Earth installation, repeating. APUA, third place. GrenLec, second place. And APUA, first place.
How does that first and second go? Wait.
We will tell you about the names later.
Wait. This is Hangman Rescue.
Oh, that's the wrong. It's Earth installation.
No, we're still on Hotman Rescue.
But back to Hotman. No, but I have not done Hotman Rescue at all. It's the pole speed climb.
Yes, you said
Yeah. Herdman second place, April, but when you call it April, we have the mic. And first place in the apprentice, we have.
Sorry.
The names are confusing. We have
confusing.
Okay. All right. So I'm repeating Herdman Rescue, apprentice, third place, Barbados. No, third place, Barbados Light and Power, Tyrek Chase, 3 minutes 18 seconds. Second place, APUA, Estrick Richards, 2 minutes 45 seconds. And Lucelec, first place, 2 minutes 44 seconds. Johan Steven.
You did that already? Right.
Look, hold that. We did that already.
Mystery event, apprentice. Mystery event, apprentice. Third place, Barbados Light and Power, Tyrick Chase. Second place, Watson Joseph, Grand Lake. Second place.
The mystery event.
That's the mystery event. And the first place is BVIEC, Lionel Smith. Third place, Barbados Light and Power, Tyrick Chase. Second place, Grand Lake, Watson Joseph. And first place, BVIEC, Lionel Smith. Earth installation, apprentice. Third place, APUA. Second place, APUA. No, sorry. Second place, Grand Lake. And first place, APUA. All right. So repeating. Third place, APUA, Lyndon Duran. Third place. Second place, Grand Lake, O'Neill James. And first place, APUA, Estrick Richards from APUA. HV fuse link replacement, apprentice. Third place, Nevlek, Romney. Second place, Lucilek, Ryan Bernard, Grand Lake. First place, O'Neill James.
Ryo.
Okay, now we're going to experience now.
Experienced team. Three-phase earth installation. Third place, BVIEC. Second place, Barbados Light and Power. Second place, Barbados Light and Power. First place, Lucilek. There was no name for that. Yes, it's a... One second. Terry Popo, Rommel Cumberbatch, Lazarus Alphonse, Patrick Beckford. Will you please come to hand over the other set of awards, please?
Hey.
So Terry Popo, Rommel Cumberbatch. All right, so we're on experience now. Third place for Herdman Rescue, experienced. All right. Yes, anyone? Herdman Rescue, experienced team. Oh, we're not yet? We ready? Okay, Herdman Rescue, experienced. Lucilek, third place. Lucilek, third place, so you may stay there. Yes.
So that's Rommel.
Third place, Lucilek. APUA, second place. Bahamas Power and Light, first place. Bahamas. have the pins for the overall? Yes. Okay. A round of applause for the participants, please. Let's hear a rounds of applause. Let's recognize that effort.
Bahamas first place.
All right, so three-phase earth installation experience team. BVI EC, third place. To me, I'm calling.
You're not passing the paper?
This one is here. This one is here. That's the old one. What's that? So that's the earth. That's the earth. Yeah, just now. The earth. Yes. Look, with already. Full-face of installation. It's the same thing. BPI, Barbados. Yes. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Yes, I know they have.
So while they out the awards, we have raffle winner. And it's spinning. Jackson. Neil Jackson is the lucky winner. If he's here. So he's the winner of the raffle.
Look for it first. I can skip it anyway, so don't worry. We take these from them so they get back. So we have to call it now. I'll move it. Yes. Oh God, it's dark. Alright.
So HV Fuse cutout installation experience team. Third place Lucilec. Second place Granlec. First place APUA.
Don't call it so quick. Allow them to receive the trophies and then call them.
No, we want them to come up. Yes, and then. Yes, perfect.
Good, thanks.
So I'm repeating. HV Fuse. Third place Lucilec. Are you here to collect a plaque? Like first place APUA. I was taking the rain. Okay, I the break so I can slow down my pace now. There's no need to rush anymore. So mystery event, experience team, HT cross arm install. Third place, Granlec. Third place, Granlec.
Yeah, I'll just stay behind to validate.
Second place, VIEC. VIEC, the rain has ceased. The weather is cooperating, but let's still BVIEC, second place. HT cross-arm install. Round of applause for Grenlec. First, Barbados Light and Power. That's the mystery HT cross-arm install.
So we just have to call the second place and the third place for the pole speed.
Right. Okay. Yes. An orange cooler. Anybody notice an orange cooler near? Can you pass the orange cooler to us, please? Pole speed climb. We have already had first place. That was Grenlec. And the Touche received the Alfredo Award. So I'm going to go to the third place. BVIEC. Pole speed climb experience BVIEC. No. And the second place is Bahamas Power and Light. So now we are going on to the overall winners of today's events. We have first, second, and third place for experienced, first, second, and third place for apprentice. These would be the overall winners. And we are starting with the apprentice. Yes. So the apprentice in third place. 31 minutes and 54 seconds with 467 points. BVIEC. Giovanni Kroll. Yes. Giovanni Kroll. The apprentice. It was a one-man, the apprentice were one-man teams. So we have individuals attached to those prizes with 467 points. Woo! Well done, BVIEC. Well done, Giovanni. In 31 seconds, 467 points overall. Well done. The utility is in good hands. Second place overall, 474 points, 31 minutes, 11 seconds. Grenlec, O'Neill James. Yes, I give it. 470 points, 31 minutes, 11 seconds. Apprentice overall. This was one-man team. So all events, this one line worker performed all the events. And in the first place, ladies and gentlemen, are we ready? The CARILEC 2025 Rodeo overall winner in the apprentice category with 478 points, 28 minutes and 29 seconds. APUA! Estrick Richards! Estrick Richards! APUA overall winner in CARILEC's Apprentice 2025 Line Workers Rodeo overall winner. Round of applause, people! Wow. Now, experienced. We coming through. CARILEC 2025 Rodeo in the beautiful island of the BVI. Third place, 424 points in 38 minutes and 6 seconds. Who is the fourth place winner? CARILEC. Yes, CARILEC. That's the experience. So it's a team. This is a team victory. It's a team victory. So CARILEC has won the third place in both the experience and apprentice category. Congratulations, CARILEC. Congratulations. Second place. Second place in CARILEC's 2025 rodeo held in the BVI with 442 points, 38 minutes, 44 seconds. Barbados Light and Power! Let's hear it for Barbados Light and Power! Let's get the noise! Let's rumble! Yes, let's get those lights, camera action. We know the champion in the apprentice category, and now we are about to announce the champion in the experience category for CARILEC 2025 Lineworkers Rodeo. In first place, 464 points, 39 seconds, 37 minutes. Sorry, I have it to front. I'm so excited. Forgive me. 39 minutes, 37 seconds in first place, 464 points. It's coming from Northern Caribbean. How far can we go up north? Don't go too far. Don't go too far up north, but Northern Caribbean. APUA! APUA! Hey! APUA! Yes! First place. The champion of the rodeo in the experience category. The champion of the rodeo in the experience category, APUA. And they won the apprentice category. So they are champions in the apprentice and the experience category. The last time we had this, it was ANGLEC. ANGLEC won in St. Kitts. ANGLEC won just like this. Now we have a special award to Sharika. Sharika, where are you from? Wapa. Sharika, where are you? I wanted to give. I like to give the special prizes first. Sharika, what?
My friend.
Sharika Mathre from Wapa, we have a prize for you. So, a big thank you and our gratitude goes out to BVIEC and the team. We would like to thank the board and the staff of BVIEC. Yes. So Sharika is here. Sharika. Sharika is the only participating female in this rodeo. So we would like to encourage other women to join us. Congratulations, Sharika, and keep that brave work going, girl. Well done. A round of applause. Sharika Mathre, VI Wapa. 14 teams, 23 countries in the Caribbean and the USA. We have now brought the curtains down on the 2025 rodeo. So now it is celebration time. Thank you for the spectators, the supporters, our sponsors, our exhibitors, our utilities, the technical teams of BVI and CARILEC, the administrative team from BVI and CARILEC. Without you, this rodeo would not have been a success. So here we come against this beautiful background of beautiful blue sea and the blue sky. It's gone dark, but BVIEC, you've made a mark as being the most gracious and the most supportive host for the CARILEC Rodeo. This is our 7th rodeo. 7th rodeo, and there are lots of firsts for BVIEC. Thank you so much. We are ever grateful, and it strengthens Caribbean spirit of togetherness. It has strengthened CARICOM and CARILEC. We are one. We stand together. Thank you so much.